U21 first game Lithuania against Estonia. Playing for team number 99.
Hello guys, we're live from Kaunas for the second day in a row, and we're asking for your attention because FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 is about to start their second day in Europe's East Conference, and we're having stop number 2. Yesterday we had the first amazing place, by the way, amazing surroundings. Yesterday it was a bit rainy though, but today the sun is shining and the weather is just nice, and you cannot miss this amazing basketball. And we're about to begin with Lithuania under 21 women's team facing Estonia under 21 women's team. Yesterday Estonia played in the stops final and only lost to Poland's team, and today Estonia starts with a fierce beginning on the offensive and defensive ends. The first point is already in the basket, and Estonia defended their basket just great in the first Lithuania's possession. Now, number 6 with the Miss Marie-Annette Sepp. She's the leader of Estonia's team. Maybe not the biggest basketball player on the court, but she's very fierce and she knows how to drive inside and knows how to score from outside the arc. And this is a foul on the player I just talked about. Marie-Annette Sepp records the first foul of Estonia in today's matches. And number 13 in Lithuania, Saulė Kaupytė, ties the score at 1. Sepp. Kaupytė tries to defend her. Number 24 from Estonia, Viktorija Kiselova, loses the ball. Number 99, Dominika Paliulytė. A pass closer to the basket to number 11, Ugnė Sirtautaitė. And we're continuing getting in touch with both of the team's players. Kiselova. She can drive just fine as her teammate, number 6, Sepp. And good defense by Lithuania. Pass inside to Saulė Kaupytė, no good. The ball was turned over for Lithuania. And after 1 minute has passed in this game, we're having the tight score at 1. Lithuania yesterday lost versus Poland in Pool A, 17-21, and then won against Austria, 21-10. Amazing performance on the defensive end, and as well as the defensive ends for Lithuania in the second match. And I mentioned before, Estonia played in the stops final and lost to Poland. In Pool B, Estonia beat Romania by 14 points margin and managed to beat Czechia by 1 point, 17-16. Lithuania tries to save this possession, but no good. Sepp. Lithuania switches on the defensive end, and nobody meets Sepp better, but she doesn't score. Paliulytė Sirtautaitė. She's the tallest basketball player on Lithuania's side, but she makes the two-pointer and makes the lead for Lithuania to 3-1 after 2 minutes have passed here in this game. The first game of today's stop number 2. After that, we're going to see men's under 21 game, Poland versus Austria. Viktorija Kiselova closer to the basket, no good. She misses. Number 10 from Estonia, Helena Stina Swilberg, misses again. Estonia needs to find their rhythm. Dominika Paliulytė, no good. She's the first one to catch the ball. She's good at handling the ball. Nice dribbling moves closer to the basket, and it's a foul. Foul drawn by Dominika Paliulytė. If you know how to drive inside just fiercely like she does, you can have your own success playing 3x3 basketball here, and Dominika Paliulytė has a chance making Lithuania's lead to 3 points, and that's just the way it is. 4-1. Oh, nobody meets Sepp, and she's met finally, but she was met with the foul. Marie Sepp, like I mentioned yesterday, she was the one to forge her team's victories versus Romania and versus Czechia in Pool B stage. Her defensive efforts, her offensive efforts were visible with the naked eye, as you can see right now. She defended her basket against a taller opponent. What did I tell you about it? Seb loses the ball. Maybe I said just too many words for her and she heard it, and she lost her head in this one. Or just kidding. She's a great basketball player. Dominika Palelytė about to begin new possession of Lithuania. Sirtautaitė. Oh! Vesta Peregorodėjevaitė turns the ball over. Seb from downtown. No good. Viktorija Kiseliova tried to be the first one to catch this offensive rebound, but Lithuania secured that defensive rebound. Another opportunity for Lithuania. Peregorodėjevaitė with the ball. A pass inside to Ugnė Sirtautaitė. Nice move under the basket against shorter opponent. Seb could not handle Sirtautaitė by herself. 5-2. Lithuania wants that first place in Pool B. Like I mentioned, Lithuania was second in Pool A in yesterday's matches. And Lithuania finished in the third place in the standings of yesterday's tournament. So yesterday, today and tomorrow is all about under 21 basketball in men's and women's section in FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022. And starting from Friday, we're going to have 3 days of under 23 basketball in men's and women's competitions as well. And every day we mix groups a bit. So if yesterday Poland, Lithuania and Austria was in the same Pool B, and Estonia, Czechia, Romania was in the same Pool B, now we have a bit different Pool B and B rosters. This is a foul. Foul was drawn by number 11, Ugnė Sirtautaitė of Lithuania. And Lithuania tries to have that first victory of today's tournament. Oh, nice steal by number 5, Anna Maria Tamberg. Seb with the ball. She's quicker than Ugnė Sirtautaitė, and she proves that with the drive inside. Nice shot by right hand. Palelytė from downtown. She's good. I saw her knocking down those three-pointers just before this tournament started today. She was locked in before the tournament, as well as this fine basketball player, Seb. Oh, Sirtautaitė drove in without any hesitation, without any stop from the opponent defensive. And Ugnė Sirtautaitė finishes with a fierce shot under the basket. 8-5. Viktorija Kiseliova. Seb tries to avoid the defense. Dominika Palelytė defending her opening by showing the palm in front of her face. Need to have all of the tricks if you want to secure your basket and to stop your opponent, and Dominika Palelytė does just that. We're in the midway of the game. 5 minutes and 25 seconds remain till the end of this game. 8-5. Pass from inside to outside. Seb makes another two-pointer. It's raining. Raining inside of Hoptrans Arena here in Kaunas. I hope there won't be any rain outside of the arena as it was yesterday, but we are welcome to have some rain here inside, if it's two-pointers, of course. 8-7. Lithuania's lead crumbles only to 1 point. Peregorodėjevaitė. No good. She did everything just right, just a finish was a bit unlucky. Kiseliova. Peregorodėjevaitė tries to steal the ball. Nice passes closer to the basket, and Estonia ties the score at 8. Lithuania needs to regain the rhythm on the offensive end. During the last couple of minutes, Lithuanian stopped. No good by Saulė Kaupytė. She collects the rebound by herself, and it's a two-pointer once again by Ugnė Sirtautaitė. the tallest person on the court, but she knows how to shoot. 10-8. Kiselova. And one, no. The foul was drawn before the shot. But I think the ref showed unsportsmanlike false gesture. So Viktoria Kiselova has a chance from free throw line. She makes the first shot. Yeah, the foul was unsportsmanlike. She can tie the score. And she makes it both. The score is tied at 10. Another two-pointer, and it's good by number 99, Dominika Palulite. Her numbers don't lie. Another great shot inside by Estonia. They know how to play 2-on-2 basketball, just efficient. A pass inside to Ugnė Sirtautaitė. She had height advantage versus Sepp, but she didn't use it in her own favor. Another foul by Lithuania. Team foul number 6. If Lithuania's players doesn't want Estonians to see shooting those free throws, they might think about reserving from the fouling. 12-11. Stop number 2 today starts with a great match between Lithuania's and Estonia's under-21 women's teams. And we're gonna have all day of action here in Kaunas. Seeing great FIBA 3x3 Nations League basketball in Europe's East Conference. Poland was the strongest team in yesterday's top 1. Estonia managed to secure the second place, losing only to Poland in the final, and Lithuania finished their performance being number 3 on the standings. Czechia was 4th and Romania was in the 5th place. Austria was the last one yesterday, but it's only yesterday's story. The score is tied now at 12. Saulė Kaupytė, the first one to collect the ball and to make Lithuania's lead to 1 point, 13-12. Sepp. Ugnė Sirtautaitė, now Lithuania switching on the defensive end, and Saulė Kaupytė was the one to defend Sepp. And Sepp misses. 13-12. And we're having some more crowd here today in Kaunas. Yesterday maybe the rain was a huge factor not to go here to Hoptrans Arena, and I do hope that today we're gonna see more spectators here in the very beautiful place of Kaunas Botanic Garden. Some rare plants growing outside, some beautiful plants and some beautiful basketball here inside Hoptrans Arena. 13-12. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remain till the end of this game. Sepp with a stop and making a shot. The score is tied at 13. Dominika Palulite, it's a blocking foul here. Charging foul, yeah. Offensive foul for Lithuania. So instead of making the lead, Lithuanians have now to secure the basket. Viktoria Kiselova pass inside. Dominika Palulite against a taller opponent, no good. Pass inside. Team foul number 6 for Estonia. No free throws though in this situation, but after every other Estonia's foul, we're gonna see 2 free throws shooting by Lithuania. The same situation goes for Estonia because of the Lithuania's fouling problem. Ugnė Sirtautaitė. She will try her luck once again from downtown zone. No good, outside the arc. And Lithuania will retain this possession. The score is tied. Only 2 minutes, 36 seconds remain till the end of the game. Dominika Palulite shoots another one. Doesn't make it. Off rebound for Lithuania. Palulite goes inside, stops, kicks out the ball. Ugnė Sirtautaitė misses. Well, the tension getting higher. Palulite, nice shot. 14-13. Paliulytė tries to her luck on the defensive end as well, and she steals the ball. 2 minutes left. Paliulytė doesn't continue the streak of Lithuania. Misses from outside. Kiselova. Nice pass inside, and it's a nice walking in the park for Helena Svilberg. She can roll very fast, playing 2-on-2 with her teammates. She proved that yesterday, and she's proving that today. The score is tied at 14. Nobody wants to lose here. Kiselova. Tamberg. She doesn't score. 80 seconds left. Peregorodojevaitė. Paliulytė. One of the Lithuania's leaders shooting from downtown, and she makes it! Now she's calling from the rain above. 16-14. Kiselova. Oh! Did you see that? Victoria Kiselova makes circus shot, tying the score at 16. Oh my heavens. Another shot from downtown. Lithuania with the offensive rebound and straight to opponent's hands. No good, under the basket. Another shot. And for the second attempt, it's great. Ugnė Sirtautaitė rushes, no good. Ooh, we need to catch a breath, but what a shot by Victoria Kiselova. And look at her teammates. You can say thank you, Victoria, for making us almost victorious here. What a shot by Victoria Kiselova. Oh my God. Did you see that? Amazing shot. And that shot could be crucial in today's match between Lithuania and Estonia. If Lithuania loses this one, chances of securing the first place in Pool B in today's top will be very hard. Lithuania will also play against Czechia. Estonia played versus Czechia yesterday and beat it by 1 point. Now Lithuania needs to score at least 1 pointer. Dominyka Paliulytė closer to the basket. Sirtautaitė. You need to shoot the ball. Ugnė Sirtautaitė shoots it. No good. Lithuania with the ball. It's a foul. And it means 2 free throws for Lithuania. What an unlucky foul by number 10, Helena Svilberg. She just pushed a bit. She pushed Dominyka Paliulytė to out of bounds, but the ref said it was a foul. Now you need to make it both, or at least one. Dominyka Paliulytė ties the score at 17. Only 18 seconds remain till the end of this game. Paliulytė has some cold nerves. Ice in her veins. 18-17. Less than 18 seconds remain. Estonia is still not done yet. Sepp. She's being guarded closely by Lithuania, but with the help coming, Lithuania's missed that drive by Estonia. Dominyka Paliulytė checks the shot clock. Doesn't score from under the basket, and only 0.9 seconds remain till the end of the game. Estonia has the last possession before overtime. Sepp with a shot, and we're going to the overtime here. The first game of today, and it's an overtime game. You couldn't ask for more to start stop number 2 here in FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022, Europe's East Conference. And we're starting with this great game played by Lithuania and Estonia under 21 teams, women's tournament. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the overtime. Lithuania will start overtime with the ball in their hands. Saulė Kaupytė, Ugnė Sirtautaitė, Dominyka Paliulytė. Dominyka from downtown, no good. Estonia with the ball. Sepp all alone, left by herself. Oh, she misses that shot. Poliulita once again doesn't score. What a drama here. What a drama here. Dainius Novickas, the head coach of Lithuania's basketball 3x3 teams, just going on the sidelines, going out of his head. And I can understand him. What a game. What a first game of today's stop for Lithuania. Dominika Poliulita from downtown doesn't make it. Estonia. Now Estonia has everything in their hands. Sepp, a pass inside. Oh! Lithuania expected for 2-pointers, but they got one in their basket. Saulė Kaupytė under the basket, tying the score at 19. What a game it is. Sepp looks at the basket. She doesn't see any glimpse of light, and Lithuania steals the ball. Pass inside. Sirtautaitė catches it. Under the basket. No good. Can you hear the head coach screaming? I can. Sepp stops. Sandberg. Oh, another shot from downtown. And what a game. What a game it is. Yesterday we only had one overtime, and I think men's tournament had it. The first overtime in women's tournament this year's Nation League. Stop number 2. Oh, Ugnis Sirtautaitė under the basket. And Lithuania is the first team to score 2 points in overtime. So that means Lithuania is the winner of the first match, 20-19. Congrats for Lithuania. And of course, we're saying for Estonia, don't be too sad. There are still some games left in today's stop, as well as in tomorrow's stop number 3. But we're making a short break right now. Catch your breath, guys, and we're gonna be back. We're back here at Hop Trans Arena in Kaunas Botanic Garden, and we're continuing with FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 under 21 tournament, and now we're going to the men's tournament here in Europe's East Conference, and the first game of men's tournament is Poland versus Austria. Austria team surprised me yesterday by making their conquest straight to the final, where Austria lost only to Czechia by 14 points, 7-21. And you see the roster of Poland's team. Take in mind, Michal Lis, he's the one to make a lot of two-pointers, and of course he is very confident about himself continuing what he did yesterday. But Poland yesterday won against Estonia by 2 points margin, 16-18, and only lost to one of the leaders of this year's Nations League of the Europe East Conference, Czechia team, 18-21. Czechia won by the last buzzer beater shot, and that's why Poland finished only in the fourth place in the standings. Austria was second in yesterday's stops. So we're gonna see if Austria can maintain good results and if Poland can make their way straight to the final today. Both teams have some fast, quick guards, like I mentioned, in Michal Lis, number 1 in Polish team, and in number 6, Valentin Nikolai Pasterk, very great shooter from Austria team. He knocked down a lot of two-pointers yesterday, but we're gonna see it, how it's gonna be today in a game versus Poland and Austria. Austria tries this one with the ball in their hands. Number 9, Tomaszek, pass inside to number 24, Lukas Knorr. He didn't play in yesterday's games. Instead, Yusuf Selimovic was on the team's roster. Now, number 3 under the basket for Poland team, Blažej Černevič. He makes the first shot of today's game. Pasterk, pass outside, Tomaszek from downtown, no good. And number 6, Lukas Kamil Klava collects the rebound. Klava under the basket, nice sky hook, no good. Another outside shot. Austria is famous for those two-pointers. Nice spin whoop, going to the basket, no good on the first attempt. On the second attempt, way better. Blažej Černevič. Good ball sharing by Austria, but Poland tries to show some good and locking defense. Pass inside to Klava. Austria steals this one, another two-pointer, no good. They need to find their rhythm shooting those two-pointers. Nor, no good. Pasterk, closer to the basket, and Michal Lis defends his territory here. 2-0 so far. 1 minute and 21 seconds. Half passed already. Austria surprised yesterday by beating Lithuania, the hosts of this top, 14-21 in Pool A. Then Austria managed to conclude all the deals with Romania as well, 22-15. And like I mentioned, only lost to Czechia in yesterday's stop final, 7-21. And if you tuned in just now, I need to remind you that we started off this stop number 2 by Lithuanians and Estonians under 21 women's tournament game, and Lithuania won after overtime, 20-19. Austria, another attempt, no good. So far they took hold, shooting from outside. Michal Lis, a guy whose surname literally means gonna rain if you translated it to Lithuania, from where we are right now in the second biggest Lithuania city, Kaunas. And you guys are more than welcome to go here to Kaunas to spectate all of the Nations League matches in the first stops here in Under 21 tournament, and starting from Friday in 3 stops of Under 23 tournament. Černevič, good defensive efforts by Gran Peret. Černevič tries to save this possession, no good. Another attempt for Poland, closer to the basket, and this time Szymon Goszczynski. He didn't play yesterday. Oh, what a block! Gran Peret is stopped by Blažej Černevič. Not on my watch, he says. 3-0. Austria is yet to score. And once again, Yanis Tomaszek and his friends cannot find the rhythm on the offensive end. The good news is that Poland didn't run far away so far. Only 3 points between the teams, and only 2.5 minutes passed. Goszczynski under the basket, no good. Michalis with the offensive rebound. He's not the tallest guy on the court, but he's one of the most competitive ones. Gran Peret, no good. Defensive rebound by Černevič. Poland, Gran Peret, nice defense. Doesn't left to drive to the right hand to his opponent, Michalis. Michalis with a quick shot, trying to secure that possession, and the shot clock ran over. 14-0, and Austria needs to talk it over. Timeout here at Hoptrans Arena, 4-0 so far after 3 minutes of playing time. Austria needs to find their rhythm, and yesterday playing versus Lithuania in the first game of men's tournament, stop number 1, they showed it from the very first seconds of the game that they are eager to win it all. Today is another day, another story, and to prove that is a bit harder than it was yesterday. It is always harder to maintain what you achieve than to achieve it from scratch. Oh, closer to the basket. Pasterk, no good. Michalis making it rain. 6-0. Tomaszek driving inside against Michalis. Again and again. Austria misses it all, and now a chance to open up their account on the offensive end from free throw line. That's not the worst news. And Tomaszek was shooting from downtown, so it means he's going to have 2 free throws here. Makes the first one. First point by Austrians in today's men's under 21 tournament. After this game, we're going to go to women's tournament, and Romania going to play versus Poland. 6-2 after Tomaszek's 2 free throws here. Both teams not collecting fouls rapidly. Each team has only 1 team foul. A pass inside, and this time Szymon Goszczynski uses his height and as an advantage versus Jan Gran Peret. Mismatch situation was there. Černevič. Nice pass inside. It's the first dunk of today. Hello there. Lukasz Klava. He tries to continue his efforts, and he makes the 2-pointer. 9-2. What a streak by Lukasz Klava. Gran Peret under the basket and 1. He was pissed about the whole situation, and he just wanted to make it happen right. 9-3. Gran Peret at the line. Austria hasn't lost this game yet, but you need to defend your basket. Michalis was completely open in this one. You cannot let him shoot that wide open. You're gonna have a bad time. as they say in South Park. 9-4. Less than 6 minutes remain till the end of this game. Austria trying to answer it back. Grand Peret. Tomaszek from downtown, no good. Mikhail is the first one to collect the ball. Černević. Whoa, he makes another one. 11-4. Poland showing the range, showing the accuracy, and showing that they want to be in the final today. Like I mentioned, Poland was stopped by Czechia in yesterday's tournament. Czechia won Pool B in men's tournament yesterday. Poland was second in Pool B. A lob for Černević, but he was denied by Grand Peret. Oh, what a hard foul. Pasterk was stopped by number 3, Černević. Austria needs to do something here quickly. The clock is ticking. Pasterk misses. Pass inside. Now Poland has the height advantage in a couple of positions here. Taller players can make their way under the basket. Mikhail is not the tallest one, but he has good hand. And closer to the basket, he continues to have those second opportunities. 12-4. Oh, what happened to Austria today? They're cold. Mikhail is, Klava. Another second chance opportunity for Poland. Seems like Austria could be stopped in today's Pool B. Excuse me, Pool A. We're seeing Pool A's match here. Oh! Finally, Austria makes it from downtown. They desperately needed that two-pointer if they're still thinking about winning this one. 14-7. Another shot from downtown, and this time Černević makes it rain. 16-7. The ball was turned over by Austrians. They missed an opportunity to close the lead that Poland has right now. Černević, pass inside to Goszczynski. Another pass to Goszczynski, and this time everything works like a clock. 17-7, 17-7. The score remains the same, even though it looked like the shot was good. Poland needs to score only 4 points to win this one. Second attempt for Pasterk. Mikhail is, another pass inside. Poland just wants to use their height closer to the basket and win it all. Tomaszek. Pass back to him. Hard foul by number 3, Blažej Černević. Austria thinks that this game is not done yet, and it's the right attitude. But of course, you have 9-point deficit. You need to make some quick changes, especially on the defensive end and securing their basket. Austria has a lot of problems playing versus Poland inside, and the shots just not falling in as they fell yesterday. And after missing almost every shot, now they're looking for some more opportunities. 17-10. 7 points between the teams. Grand Peret looks for a pass inside. Oh, it was a nice stop by Poland. No foul there. And now it's a foul on number 24, Lukas Knorr. Like I mentioned, he didn't play yesterday. Austria's head coach, I guess, is there. Or Poland's head coach, and they support their team very fiercely. Michal Lis. Pass from inside to outside. Černević. He makes it rain. 19-10. Only 2 points to score for Poland to win it. Foul under the basket. Foul drawn by number 24, Lukas Knorr of Austria. Of course, you need to remember that you need to score as many points as you can make it, even though you're losing the game or about to lose it. Because if you don't make it to the final, then we're going to see to your points average and deciding which place you're going to take in the standings. And if your points average is lower than your opponent from the other pool, you might be lower in the standings, and that was the case for Poland yesterday. They finished in the 4th place. Lithuania, who also did not play in yesterday's final, finished in the 3rd place by having bigger points average. Grant Pettit almost turned it over. Austria shooting from downtown, no good. And Austria will be with the ball. Retain this possession. Austria driving inside, kicks the ball out. Pasterk to Tomaszek. Tomaszek misses. Like I mentioned yesterday, Austria caught fire very early on playing versus Lithuania, but it's not the case in today's game versus Poland. 20-10. Window is closing for Austria, but if you're gonna make shots like these, maybe you're gonna create a miracle here today in Kaunas. Another timeout here, 20-12. Of course, if you're not thinking positively in this one, you already lost the game. Less than 2 minutes remain. Poland needs to score only 1 point to win it all against Austria. And Austria needs a miracle. If you're an Austrian fan, you still think about it. Yeah, the door is not closed yet. We've seen some miracles in FIBA 3x3 basketball before. But Poland wants to close all the doors and erase all the upcoming miracles from Austria team. They need to score in this possession and to win the game. Michalis. 2 seconds remain till the end of the shot clock, and he makes it! The guy who can make it rain proves one more time. And look at the Poland team. They're flashy, they're happy. And they won the first game of today's stop, 22-12. Congrats for Poland. And they achieved the first victory in today's stop, Pool A. And now we're going to have a short timeout. Be sure to tune us in or just to stay with us, because we're going to be back after a couple of minutes. You can see Hoptrans Arena from the bird's view. Beautiful place here, Kaunas Botanic Garden, and I welcome you all to visit Kaunas one day or maybe this week and to watch some FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 basketball. This is an important tournament for most of these under-21 players. They can check their strength versus other nations players and check to see if they want to continue in this path or to have more motivation after these stops tournaments here in Kaunas. But we know it's only one part of the whole Nations League tournament. After 1 month, we're going to have the rest of the stops played in Romania, Bucharest, the capital city of Romania, from July 14 to July 16. Going to be stop number 4, number 5, and number 6 in under-21 tournament. And after 6 stops, we're going to have the best teams from this conference that are going to play in the under-21 tournament's final. That's going to be in Constanța, Romania in September. So the first step out of 3 steps are going to be played here in Kaunas. First 3 steps in terms of stops. And now we're going back to women's under-21 tournament, and as I mentioned before, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, it's all about under-21 basketball. And now we see Romania in yellow shirt playing versus Poland in red shirts, and the first possession belongs to Romania. No basket by Stefania Patricia Katinian. Closer to the rim, it's number 5, Magdalena Schulz. And the leader of Romania's team, number 24, Maria Alexandra Militaru, misses from downtown. Number 1, Yulia Bazan, misses once again. Both teams yet to score. Militaru, she has the highest ranking on the team in terms of Romania's rank and world ranking. In the world, she's 556th. In Romania, she's 12th in women's ranking. First points for Romania, Yulia Bazan, shooting foul. Bazan draws the first foul of today's game versus Romania. And let's talk about the both teams in yesterday's stop. So Romania lost to Estonia and then lost to Czechia in yesterday's games. And Romania finished in the 3rd place of Pool B and was the 5th in the standings after yesterday's stop. Another point for Romania today, and Poland won it all yesterday, won against Lithuania in pools games. In Pool A by 4 points, 21-17, won against Austria by 7 points. Another shot by Poland, no good. And won in the final versus Estonia, 19-6, by 13 points in the final. That's impressive for Poland, and of course they want to continue that, what they started to build in yesterday's stop number 1. And today, Poland is playing in Pool A with Romania and Austria. Poland and Romania didn't meet each other in yesterday's tournament, so we have a bit different groups than it was yesterday when the stop 1 was played. Closer to the basket, and it's a foul. Foul drawn by number 3 of Poland, Aleksandra Pszczelarska. She can close Romania's lead only to 1 point. And she makes it 3-2 for Romania. Militaru from downtown, and she makes it. Once again, she's proving to be the leader on the offensive end for Romania team. What a nice ball movement, nice passes. Closer to the basket, and Poland tries to close the lead. Militaru once again. She's on fire. Her hands are hot. 7-3. Another foul closer to the basket. Team foul number 4 for Romania. No, let me correct myself. It's team foul number 3 for Romania. And Magdalena Schulz makes from the line. Romania will have this possession. 7-4, Militaro sits on the bench to rest for a moment, but of course she's gonna be back in the court in no time. Closer to the basket, Jon. Anna Susanna Jon, she and her friends didn't use that possession to their favor. And another shot from downtown, this time from Poland. 6-7, they're down only by 1 point. Closer to the basket. Oh, what an effort by Stefania Katynian. 3 minutes half passed. Julia Bazan along the baseline. The score is tied at 7. Katynian. Good defensive efforts by Poland. Closer to the basket. Oh, the shot clock has run out. Poland tries to show bigger intensity on the defensive end, and so far they're doing that good during the last minute or so. Poland and Romania meeting here, and I just need to remind you that Poland was the best team yesterday in stop number 1, and of course they collected the biggest amount of points after their stop 1. If they're gonna repeat their success today at stop number 2, of course they're building something big for the future. According to the competition system, you collect points after every stop, and those points are important. If you have the most points, you can get to the main final in September. Poland lost the ball. And Romania might not be the tallest team in this tournament. Poland seems to be taller, and the information just proves that, but they are very competitive. These girls in yellow shirts. Militaro. Pass outside, she kicks the ball out, and no good by number 7, Crina Manuela Margarit. She sits on the bench, and Stefania Katynian once again on the court. The score is tied at 7. 2 games already played. Closer to the basket, pass inside, intercepted by Romania. Militaro closer to the basket. She tries to save the ball with her teammates. Susanna Jon, and it's a foul. Team foul number 2 for Poland. Romania tries to regain the lead. Susanna Ion doesn't make it from downtown. Aleksandra Pszolarska has the highest ranking in Poland's team. She's 56 in Poland, if we look to the women's rankings. Another ball turned over for both of the teams, and they yet to score. The drought continues for Romania and Poland. Who's going to be the first ones to break it? Anna Susanna Jon from downtown. She misses, and Poland tries to score. Julia Elżbieta Bazan. Now it's closer to the basket. Number 6, Alexandra Zemchak. Zmerchak. That's the correct pronunciation of her name. And Zmerchak gonna shoot 1 from the line. And she misses. Once again, we're back at the same score, 7-7. The score is tied. Oh, the trip closer to the basket. Finishes with a 1-pointer by Stefania Katynian. Romania regained the lead. Another shot from downtown, and Poland is missing everything so far. Militaru. Remember her streak earlier in the game, and now closer to the basket and one. She's proving her worth and her talent. Maria Alexandra Militaru. She's 1 meter 75 centimeters tall. Like I mentioned, not the tallest person in the tournament, but she has talent to play FIBA 3x3 basketball. Closer to the basket once again. Remember, she intercepted the pass, she stole the ball, and she's continuing to hitting the one-pointers as well as the two-pointers. She can make it all. 11-7. Another shot by Romanians from downtown. This time no good by Ana Suzana Ion. You can clearly see that FIBA 3x3 basketball games drain a lot of energy from the players. You need to be active, you need to be energetic in order to have it all on the defensive end as well as the offensive end. Along the baseline, once again, Stefania Patricia Katinian. It's her signature play to go along the baseline and to score under the basket against the taller opponents as well. Sofia Militaru. Maria Alexandra Militaru, of course. No good from downtown. 12-7. The streak of Romania continues. They're winning the last stretch 5-0 up until this moment. Poland scores after a very long time. 12-9. Very tough shot by Stefania Patricia Katinian. Poland needs to remember how to score. Szczolarska. The ball is stolen from her hands. Good defense by Romanians. They try to be very active on one-on-one defense. And it gives juicy fruits for Romanians. Look at the scoreboard, 12-9. After this game, we're going to be back to men's under-21 tournament, and we're going to see Lithuania playing against Estonia, the hosts that finished third in the standings yesterday. Going to be playing versus the team that finished second in the standings. Excuse me, Lithuania was third and Poland was fourth. Romania trying to grow the lead. Once again, drive inside, and Stefania Patricia Katinian. What a quick player she is. Now the pass inside. Everything is way harder for Poland during the last couple of minutes. Romania using their speed, their quickness to their advantage, and they're doing just good. Katinian and Militaru are those two leaders who do that with their speed and quickness. Yulia Elżbieta Bazan under basket, no good. Another shot from downtown. Oh, Crina Manuela Margaret misses. And look at Maria Alexandra Militaru. As the true leader, she encouraged her teammate to shoot it. No matter if you miss it, no matter if you have air balls, just shoot the basket if you're wide open. That is what about 3x3 basketball is. Closer to the basket, no good. Almost stole it. Romania will have this possession. Less than 3 minutes remain. Maria Alexandra Militaru. Katinian. Closer to the basket. Yulia Elżbieta Bazan tries to close the right side for a driving in. And she closed it just perfectly. Good defensive efforts by Elżbieta Bazan. Poland trying to close the lead that Romania has. Missing from downtown once again. Ana Suzana Ion. She was blocked. Another block by Alexandra Szczolarska. She's the queen of blocks so far, but you need to continue playing even though you're having a block party, because Romania is having 2-point party, and it's the party you want to attend. 15-9. You can only imagine how the level of motivation just drops when you miss the shot from opponents just like this. Poland trying to revive on the offensive end, but you need to work as well on the defensive end. Another shot, Katinyan. No good. Anna Susanna Jon closer to the basket. Nice moves. Oh, she lacked accuracy on that one. Bozan. Nice drive inside. No good. Second attempt. Number 5, Magdalena Schulz makes it. Romania has 4 points lead. Katinyan. 3 seconds left. Closer to the basket. Nice drive inside. Amazing player. Very quick. Hustle type plays for Stefania Patricia Katinyan. And she completes this team with Maria Alexandra Militaru in that guard line. Poland. And it's a violation. Romania defended their basket one more time in this game. Only 1 minute and 17 seconds left. Seems like Poland won't be happy after this game, but they still have some time left. Bazan. Pszczelarska. Poland needs to score. Closer to the basket. Second attempt. No good. Everything is just not working and not clicking for Poland in the game versus Romania. Oh. Anna Susanna Jon almost traveled. Pszczelarska. What a tiring game it's for Poland. A lot of missing shots, missed opportunities. Yesterday was way better for Poland's team. Like I mentioned, victories against Lithuania, Austria, and Estonia. Amazing victory versus Estonia in the stops final by 13 points, 19-6. And yesterday was a hard day for Romania. They lost by 14 points to Estonia and by 8 points to Czechia. And today is another story. 17-13 after Poland shot. Now Poland tries to steal the ball, and they succeeded at it. Under the basket, another shot. Alexandra Smerchak. 10 seconds left. Romania trying not to rush, not to leave any time for Poland. Poland collects team foul number 6. And number 3, Alexandra Pszczelarska asks for a timeout. They need to talk it over. And now they need to use some fouls to stop the clock and to have a glimmer of hope of winning this one. So down the run far away after this game, Lithuania versus Estonia, men's tournament under 21. And less than 8 seconds remain till the end of this game. Romania versus Poland, 17-14. 3 points for Romania. Poland's not fouling. And under the basket, no good, but it doesn't matter. Romania wins the first game of today's stop number 2 in women's under 21 competition. 17-14 for Romania. Now it's a short break, and we're gonna be back with men's tournament. Lithuania playing versus Estonia. Hello guys, once again, if you just tuned us now, and we're back at Kaunas Trans Arena here in Kaunas Botanic Garden. Amazing place, amazing surroundings, and amazing basketball is being played here in FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Under 21 Tournament Europe East Conference. And the first game for hosts Lithuania men under 21 team. They're gonna be playing here today at stop number 2 in the first game versus Estonia. And now you see Estonia's team being introduced. Number 7 Markus Heinekron, number 6 Georg Aleman, number 15 Sander Järve, and number 3 Oliver Pere. Lithuania has been introduced before, and number 9 Dovydas Rimkus, number 12 Augustinas Mikštas, number 22 Titas Januševičius, and number 24 Gabrielius Čelka. Let's talk about both teams at yesterday's stop number 1, and Lithuania finished third in the standings. They were second in Pool A and collected that third place in the standings after the whole games have been played. Poland was the 4th one, and Estonia was the 5th one. Romania was the 6th one. Czechia won yesterday's stop at men's tournament, and Austria was the 2nd one. So Estonia was the 5th in the standings after yesterday's games at stop number 1. Lithuania, as I mentioned before, was the 1st one. Lithuania lost against Austria in the first game and managed to beat Romania by 16 points, 22-6. Estonia lost to Poland and lost to Czechia, the winners of yesterday's stop 1. Lithuania missed the first shot and stopped the first offensive by Estonia. Nice ball movement, and Gabrielius Čelka under the basket, no good. He has the highest ranking among the whole players here in the world ranking. He's 124th in the ranking. And finally, Lithuania scores under the basket. Number 12, Augustinas Mikštas. He plays professionally together with Gabrielius Čelka in the 2nd division of Lithuania's basketball league. Šakių Vytis, that's the name. If you're big 3x3 basketball fans, of course you might have heard about Šakių Gulbelė team, which is the 6th in team standings in world ranking in FIBA 3x3 basketball. This team became the powerhouse of Lithuania's 3x3 players. Dovydas Rimkus with the ball. Mikštas sets a screen for Rimkus. Titas Januševičius closer to the basket, and he makes it 2-1. He plays in the 3rd Spanish division, and last season he averaged almost 12 points playing for Via Robledo team. And he completes 2-point play by making a shot from free throw line, 3-1. As the head coach of Lithuania 3x3 basketball teams, Dainius Novickas, told me before today's and yesterday's tournament, Titas Januševičius was very interested to play 3x3 basketball, and he contacted Dainius Novickas, the head coach, for the opportunity to play in the under 21 team. He wasn't given that opportunity just freely. He needed to prove his worth at practices, and he did it. 3-1. Pere. A pass inside to number 6, Georg Aleman. And Georg Aleman is the 1st in Estonians' men ranking in 3x3 basketball. He has a rank of 307th, talking about the world ranking. So you have to remember this guy, number 6, under the basket. And he completes the possession by Estonia, scoring under the basket. Georg Aleman, 3-2. Lithuania still winning, and now they're winning by 3 points. 5-2 after Gabrielius Čelka knocks down a 2-pointer. He almost stole the ball. Aleman kicks out the ball to number 7. No good by Markus Heinekron. Gabrielius Čelka. Mikštas sets the screen, pick and pop. No good. Gabrielius Chelko once again improving his athleticism and his long arms. Doing just great on the defensive end. He's built for 3x3 basketball. He's one of the future players for Lithuania men basketball team. We're talking about the 3x3 basketball. Titas Januševičius from downtown. Oh, he's on fire today. 7-2, and the head coach of Lithuania, Dainius Navickas, is very happy. And he should be happy. Lithuania is winning by 5 points against good Estonia team. This is and one. And Sander Järve might complete 2-point play if he makes from free throw line. Estonia needs every point they can score right now. Lithuania tried to continue their run by outscoring Estonia 7-4. The ball nervously went in. Gabrielius Chelko almost turned the ball over. I was a bit surprised that Lithuania didn't play in the final yesterday. They have great ambitions in this year's Nation League tournament, as well as in under 23 men's tournament, as in this under 21 tournament. And another shot from downtown, this time Augustinas Mikštas. He has the strongest body from all of the Lithuanians, but he can shoot as well. That's a great plus if you're a 3x3 player. Augustinas Mikštas shot 35% from downtown in the last season of Lithuania's second division, playing for Šakių Vytis team. Like I mentioned, Gabrielius Chelko also played for the same team. And you might have heard about Aurelijus Pukelis, who is the member of Lithuanians men's 3x3 team. He also plays for Šakių Vytis, as well as Marijus Užupis, Paulius Belevičius, Šarūnas Vingelis, a couple of names from Šakių Gulbelė team. The most successful 3x3 basketball team from Lithuania. And now Lithuania gonna continue their performance against Estonia. Gabrielius Chelko steps back, a shot from downtown, no good, trying to save the possession. 9-4, closer to the basket. Oh, Oliver Pere hangs enough in the air just to finish the shot, but no good. Pere once again, a lot of hang time in the air, and this guy can float, and this guy can finish the possessions. 9-5 after 3.5 minutes played here in the game. Lithuania versus Estonia. After this game, we're gonna have Czechia playing versus Estonia in women's under 21 tournament. Nice pass inside. Dovydas Rimkus finishes with a basket under the basket. Sander Järve. Estonia is not done yet. They're still competing, as they should be. Dovydas Rimkus misses from downtown. Oh, ball was stolen. Titas Januševičius. He started off this game just amazingly shooting down from the downtown outside the arc, making those 2-pointers, completing and one place. Now he sits on the bench. He was substituted. Gabrielius Chelko once again back on the court. Heinekrun. Oliver Pere. Sander Järve. Nice spin move. He almost had a clean look under the basket, but he lost the ball. Augustinas Mikštas is being fouled by number 7, Markus Heinekrun. Of course, you need to put more physicality against Augustinas Mikštas. If you let him play, he's gonna crush you under the basket. That's for sure. Titas Januševičius, long arms. Helps to finish this drive inside. Oh, what a pass between the legs! No, it's a violation. The whistle stops Estonians from cheering. 11-6. Titas Januševičius. looking what to do. A pass to Augustinas Mikštas. This guy wants to do it all. 2 centimeter tall player. The tallest player on Lithuania's side. The only player on Lithuania's side to be taller than 2 meters. And his height is needed under the basket as well as outside the basket because he can make it all. Mikštas closer to the basket, no good, and it's a foul called. Lithuanians collecting team foul number 6. Estonians have 4 team fouls. Or was it a foul on Estonians? No, on Lithuanians, of course. Sandrijärvi. A pass intercepted by Lithuania. Augustinas Mikštas once again. And Dainis Navickas is not happy about what he sees on the court. Augustinas Mikštas maybe was taking too much initiative in his hands. And they just want to finish this one with more confidence, with more sure shots and greater shot selection. Oliver Pere driving inside. Oh, a bit unlucky there. Titas Januševičius, another shot by him, and Titas Januševičius making it happen again. Guy from the 3rd Spanish division making 2-pointers, making sure that his name going to be remembered after this tournament. 15-7. Another shot by Januševičius. Another one! Look at this guy! Titas Januševičius making Lithuania's lead to 10 points. 17-7. Dovydas Rimkus closer to the basket. He's being fouled by Oliver Pere. And this game might be closed by the efforts of Titas Januševičius and his 2-pointers. Somebody poured some cold water on his hands. They're burning. He's so confident about himself. Playing against men in Spanish 3rd division, of course, makes you more confident. Even though 3x3 basketball is a bit different, of course, if you played it than 5-on-5. Less than 4 minutes remain, and both teams need to talk it over during the timeout. So far, we're seeing some great basketball being played here in Kaunas at Hoptrans Arena. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 under 21 tournaments in women's and men's sections. And we're seeing some picture being brighter after each game that is played here. Lithuania, Estonia and Czechia in one group. Czechia was the best team in yesterday's stop 1. Gabrielius Chelka, a lot of moves closer to the basket, but he's being stopped by number 15 Sandrijärvi. Oliver Pere, Januševičius does it everything, stopping the shots by opponents and making the shots himself, but this time he gets a foul. And team foul number 7 for Lithuania. That means Estonians have 2 free throws. An opportunity to close Lithuania's lead to 8 points. But Oliver Pere chooses the worst possible moment to miss. First free throw, but he makes second one. 17-8. The ball was kicked outside. Augustinas Mikštas and one. Powerful guy. The lumberjack of Lithuania scores under the basket and draws a foul. Augustinas Mikštas. He and Titas Januševičius are the best players so far in Lithuania versus Estonia. Oh, what a nice 2-on-2 basketball. 19-8. Lithuania lacks only 2 points to win against Estonians. And a lot of time left for Lithuania to do that. No good by number 7, Markus Heinekrön. Titas Januševičius. Mikštas. Fake the pass. Tried to go inside, but was stopped by a foul. Team foul number 6 for Estonia. If it was team foul number 7, Lithuanians would have had opportunity to shoot from the line. Rimkus closer to the basket, and he wasn't stopped by anyone. 20-8. Mikštas once again on the court. Rimkus sits to rest. Georg Eleman, Markus Heinekrön from downtown. The shot was too short. And Estonians seem to be in terms of losing in this game. Lithuanians are just too much for black-shirted Estonian team. Titas Januševičius. Oh, from downtown, no good. What a range. Once again, Titas Januševičius, and he's doing just everything in his power to try to win it all. Under the basket, Sander Jörve. The whistle was blown. Some illegal defense by Estonians. Augustinas Mikštas. Gabrielius Čelka. 6 seconds left. Mikštas from downtown. He can finish it off, and he does it. 22-9. Lithuania showing power, and they want to play in today's final by all means, and they beat strong team in Estonia. 22-9. That's the final score. Okay, guys, relax for a second. We're gonna be back with a women's under-21 tournament. Czechia versus Estonia.
Matome, kad Kaunas bėga į tiesioginę transliaciją. Okay. Dar greičiau bėgo Rytis Kazlauskas į transliaciją. Okay, let's start the game. Let's meet team from Czechia.
Once again, Hobbs Runs Arena from the Bird's View, and welcome back to Kaunas Botanic Garden. After a bit longer break, we're back with FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Europe East Conference games, and yesterday and today and tomorrow it's all about FIBA Under 21 teams, women's and men's tournaments, and we're back with ladies. Pool B, Game 2, Czechia versus Estonia. And in Pool B, we already had one game played. Lithuania beat Estonia after overtime by 1 point, 20-19. So, of course, Estonia needs to win it in order to have some chances left to be the first in Pool B. Yesterday, like I mentioned before, Estonia only lost to Poland in stop 1 final by 13 points, 6-19. And Czechia, we didn't talk about Czechia today because Czechia is yet to play its first game in stop number 2. And Czechia yesterday lost to Estonia by 1 point, 16-17. Both Estonia and Czechia were in the same Pool B. And yesterday stop 1, and Czechia lost, Czechia beat Romania by 8 points, 21-13, and Czechia finished in the 4th place in the standings. Poland, Estonia and Lithuania was above Czechia in yesterday's matches, and Romania was in the 5th place and Austria in the 6th place. And now Estonia is about to play its second game today versus Czechia, who is making their debut in stop number 2. Yesterday's match was great between Estonia and Czechia wants to have their revenge for yesterday's loss. Only by 1 point Estonia beat Czechia, and of course you can feel only sadness after losing by 1 point and being upset, but today is another day and another story to make it right. Estonia scored the first basket. Adela Burkova closer to the basket. Viktoria Kiselova, not the tallest person on the court, but she managed to block the opponent's shot. Swilberg, number 10. Number 6, Marie-Annette Sepp, closer to the basket. No good for Sepp. Second attempt. Also no good. And let me introduce the ladies if you didn't see the graphics just before this game. Czechia in white shirts. Number 6, Adela Burtova. Number 4, Marketa Shmahelova. Number 18, Eliška Halova. Number 77, Tereza Kralova. Eliška Halova under the basket, no good. And Estonia with the ball. Marie-Annette Sepp, number 6. Number 5, Anna Maria Tamberg with the ball. Sepp closer to the basket. Nice screen from the teammate. Number 5, Anna Maria Tamberg. And Sepp got the road clean for her with a nice drive inside. What a shot by Czechia. The first points by Czechia in today's stop number 2. Sepp bravely shoots from downtown. She doesn't ever hesitate shooting those 2-pointers. If she has a bit of the sunlight, she's about to shoot it. Oh, a tough shot by number 77, Tereza Kralova. Kiselova, she made circus shot today playing versus Lithuania at the end of the game. She almost had her team winning that game, but Lithuania managed to achieve the overtime, and after overtime Lithuania won by 1 point. Now 2-1 for Estonia. Swilberg, Kiselova stops, doesn't know what to do. And Tamberg lost the ball. Burtova closer to the basket, playing 2-on-2 with her teammate. And Eliška Halova ties the score at 2. Viktoria Kiselova. What a tough defense by Eliška Halova. She doesn't afraid to have a bit of a contact. and she wants that contact. Both teams have one foul each. Tamberg. Sepp, nice pass inside. And it is Tamberg playing inside, driving inside. And she was stopped by a foul. And it's a shooting foul. She's being awarded by 1 free throw. Estonia might be in front once again in this game. Tamberg. She makes the shot. She's 162nd in Estonia's women individual rank. And what a trip to the basket. Tereza Kralova. The quest closer to the basket was successful. With the contact, she finishes the drive, completing and one. Not completing, she misses from free throw line. Second attempt not good as well. Eliška Halova misses under the basket. And it's a tough game for both of the teams. The score is tied at 3, even though more than 2 minutes have already passed. Sepp. As I mentioned, she doesn't hesitate to shoot if she has a bit of a sunline, but this time the pass inside doesn't work. Nice spin, no good for Eliška Halova. Oh, she got fouled on the hand. It was a painful contact for Eliška Halova. She's not happy about the decisions by the refs not to whistle on that situation. And the game becomes more and more intense and fearful. Look at the both teams fighting for every possession, for every centimeter on the court. What a pass inside, and once again Marie-Annette Sepp sees everything. Laser sight for Marie-Annette Sepp. Nice feed inside, and Estonia is back to winning. Adela Burtova, number 77, Tereza Kralova with a drive inside. Nice spin move, and she completes 1-point play. The score is tied at 4. Victoria Kiselova, another pass inside. Helena Sinas-Wilberg is the most popular Estonian to look under the basket. She has that nice rolling abilities, playing 2-on-2 with her teammates. Nice strong body. And you cannot replace her in this team. Adela Burtova. Pass outside, she kicks the ball to Kralova. Kralova stops. Makes a jumper, no good. Sepp from downtown. The Estonians desperately need those 2-pointers. It's their signature mark, making 2-pointers with the help of Marie-Annette Sepp. And Czechia is now winning by 1 point, 5-4. Sepp pass inside to Swilberg, and Swilberg is stopped by number 6, Adela Burtova. And we're gonna need a timeout here. Estonia and Czechia playing together for the second day in a row. Yesterday, these two teams met each other in Pool B at stop number 1, and Estonia won by 1 point, 17-16. And like I mentioned before, Estonia played in stop 1 final, losing only to Poland by 13 points. And Czechia finished in the second place in Pool B and finished in the 4th place in standings after stop 1 was played. Sepp. Estonia after timeout tries to finish off. Sepp collects the rebound by herself. She's only 1 meter 68 centimeters tall, but like I mentioned before, she's maybe not the tallest person on the court, to say at least, but she has the fighter's heart. And she uses every atom in her body just to show that Estonians can win it. Now she tries to defend against number 77, Tereza Kralova, and Kralova completes this possession by scoring under the basket and collecting a foul from Marie-Annette Sepp. Czechia's players try to use their height advantage very smartly, using those mismatches. 7-5. Czechia is winning by 2 points. Estonians need to have some answers. Victoria Kralova. Kiselova, excuse me. She misses from downtown. Now it's Kralova, and she makes it rain. 9-5. Another pass inside for Helena Stina Svilberg. Svilberg delivers after a nice pass by a teammate. Adela Burtova. 3 seconds left till the end of the shot clock. Another foul by Estonians. Team foul number 4. Czechia's ladies have 6 fouls already. And after this game, we're gonna jump into men's tournament. Romania versus Austria, Pool A, game number 2. Sepp shoots from downtown, cuts Czechia's lead only to 2 points. Burtova, another shot from downtown, this time from Burtova's hands, no good. Estonia trying to tie the game, or at least cut the lead only to 1 point. Svilberg from downtown, and she makes it. The score is tied at 10. Another foul by Estonians, team foul number 5. You have to use those fouls smart. If it's unnecessary, don't foul your opponent. And in this situation, you didn't need that foul, of course. Halova, closer to the basket. And that's a 3-second violation. Eliška Halova just spent too much time under the basket, but you cannot go and camp under the basket. You need to play it quickly. Sepp, screen from Tamberg. Sepp, closer to the basket, nice floater with one hand, no good. Estonia's switching on the defensive end, but while switching, they missed the opportunity to be closer to Tereza Kralova, and Kralova uses that situation to her own and team's advantage. 12-10. Tamberg, closer to the basket, no good. Czechia is on the run. They try to continue what they have been building the whole game, and under the basket, Eliška Halova making her team's advantage to 3 points. Kiselova from downtown, no good. Estonians need to score, but they stopped at the very wrong moment. Oh, what a nice feed inside on the second attempt. Eliška Halova representing Czechia, making the lead by 4 points. 14-10. Oh, the game just got quicker. Tamberg scoring from the inside. Another shot from downtown. Kralova. Czechia's lead is just a bit taller, and they collecting those offensive rebounds in the situations versus Kiselova or versus Sepp. And that's how Czechia building their lead. Having second attempts, having second chance opportunities, and so on. And I think we're up for a timeout. Czechia is asking for a timeout here. And don't forget, Czechia has 7 team fouls already. Estonia has only 5 fouls. And less than 4 minutes remain till the end of this game. 14-11. And we're back here. Swilberg with the ball. Estonia needs to score, of course. Oh, almost turned the ball over. Only Adela Burtova touched it. If she didn't touch it, I think the ball would still be out. But the ball should be in Estonia's hand because Adela Burtova touched the ball. But the refs didn't see it. So Czechia might use it as a present. But don't use it. The ball don't lie. Sepp from downtown. Oh, what a miss. 14-11. Adela Burtova along the baseline. She didn't score. Estonians foul her. Foul on number 6, Marie-Annette Sepp. She raises her hand, admits fouling her opponent. And one free throw for Adela Burtova. She doesn't make it. And she uses some illegal actions trying to grab that ball. And Adela Burtova is a 21-year-old basketball player from Czechia. She's a 7 in Czechia's rankings. In women's world ranking, she's 334th. Sepp. No good. 14-11. Estonia is yet to score. It's been ages since they scored something here. The score is stopped at the same numbers as it was before, 14-11. Adela Burtova, she was stopped even though she had a free lane to take off and to enjoy that basket. Kiselova closer to the basket, Swilberg makes Czechia's lead only to 2 points. Adela Burtova playing together with number 18, Eliška Halova. And she says hello. Under the basket, makes 1-pointer. 15-12, Victoria Kiselova. Oh, what a tough miss. She knew what she's doing, but she just missed closer to the basket, and look at her face. She's disappointed by not completing that possession. And clock is pushing Estonians to do something here. Sepp hesitates, then shoots, and misses. I cannot translate what Helena Swilberg just said. Wouldn't be fair to say those words on air, but you can imagine that she wasn't talking about daisies. Adela Burtova. Another shot from downtown, no good, this time from number 77, Tereza Kralova, but she still has the ball in her hands while I was talking about that. She traveled. 2 minutes, 2 seconds remain till the end of the game. Czechia has 3-point lead. Estonians just stopped, but they have some time left. Kick the ball out. Sepp. Finally, she makes it. 15-14. Only 1 point between the teams. Adela Burtova. She's a bit taller than Marie-Annette Sepp. Closer to the basket. No good by Marketa Shmahelova. And Estonians feel like they can get closer to the basket and tie the score. Oh, Sepp misses. And Estonians will retain this possession. 85 seconds remain till the end of this game. Until the start of the overtime here. We had one overtime today, and Estonians played it versus Lithuania and lost after overtime by 1 point, 19-20. Victoria Kiselova drives in, stops. Didn't find anything, and hello there for Helena Stina Swilberg. She makes Estonia lead to 1 point. Estonia is leading after a long time, but the score is tied once again at 16. I just want to remind you, yesterday these two teams played together in one pool, and Estonia won by 1 point, 17-16, as it is right now. Czechia. The ball is inside, and Eliška Halova delivers when Czechia needs the most. The score is tied at 17. Viktoria Kiselova, Adela Burtova steals the ball from her opponent and asks for a timeout. 35 seconds remain, and what a game it is. You can just sit back, relax, and enjoy what you're seeing here at Kaunas FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Under 21 Europe East Conference stop number 2. Yesterday we had stop number 1. Tomorrow we're gonna have stop number 3. Stop number 4, number 5, and number 6 gonna be after 1 month in Romania's capital city, Bucharest, from July 14 to July 16. And in September we're gonna have Under 21 tournaments final. From all of the conferences, the best team's gonna be playing in Constanta in Romania in the mid of September. And now, the final seconds of the game versus Czechia and Estonia. Halova closer to the basket, a tough shot, no good. Sepp with the ball. One of the last possessions by Estonians in this match. Sepp doesn't score from downtown. Czechia with the ball. Kralova checks the time clock, stops, and makes a shot! 18-17. Sepp. They need to think of something. Drive inside, and she is blocked. Helena Stina Swilberg was stabbed, and Czechia wins it by 1 point, 18-17, and it's a sweet revenge for Czechia team. Winning over Estonians by 1 point. Yesterday Czechia lost by 1 point to Estonians, so the sweet revenge is achieved. All right, guys, now we're gonna have a short and quick break, and we're gonna be back with Under 21 men competition.
Okay, let's meet the team. Romania. Number 0, Christian. Number 34, Bogdan Menchu. Number 17, Zoltan Zerkova. Number 8, Maria.
Once again, guys, you can enjoy some views from Kaunas Botanic Garden, where Haupttrans Arena was set. And we're back with FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Under 21 Men's Tournament. And right now, it's all about Austria. These two teams already played each other yesterday. And Austria beat Romanians by 7 points in pools games. 22-15, that was the score. Austria then managed to reach the stop 1 final and was beaten by Czechia 7-21, and Austria has already played their first game today, and they lost it to Poland by 10 points, 12-22, so they have a chance to secure the first W of today's stop number 2. And Romanians, who were the last in the standings in yesterday's top 1, have a nice chance to start from over and to achieve better results than it was yesterday. Romanians just got a bit of unlucky, losing to Lithuania and to Austria yesterday in Pool A matches. Romania with the ball. The first possession belongs to Romanians. What a nice feed inside, but it seemed that number 17 Zoltan Zerkula might finish the business by himself, but he chose Marian Alexander Kocela to be the executor. And now Austria has the ball. Number 9, Yanis Tomaszek. Number 24, Lukas Knorr. Like I mentioned, he didn't play yesterday. Instead of him, Yusuf Selimovic was on the court, but the roster has been changed for today's games, and Yusuf Selimovic is now on the sidelines while Lukas Knorr plays. Stoices Arnold Christian. Zerkula from downtown, no good. Both teams yet to score. Number 6, Valentin Nikolai Pasterk. One of the better sharpshooters of this tournament here in Kaunas. And Austrians, of course, needs to win this one in order to have some hopes left to be the first in their pool. Well, the chances are very slim to be the leader of today's stop number 2. You still need to think about being as high as you can be in your own pool, Pool A, and to have as much as you can get points from today's stop number 2. 2-1 after a couple of successful possessions here. And the first minute has passed in this game. Romania versus Austria. Stoicescu Arnold Christian sits on the bench. He's 28th in Romania's individual men ranking. Tomaszek from downtown, no good. Zerkula with a defensive rebound. Kocela doesn't get the screen that he maybe wanted, and Austria steals the ball. Tomaszek driving closer to the basket. No foul there. It's all about clean steal, clean interception or deflection by Zerkula. And Grand Peret steps on the court, going in exchange of Yanis Tomaszek. Lukas Knorr closer to the basket, tries to finish with one hand, no good. The second attempt, a lot of contact there, but that contact is not stopping Lukas Knorr. Strong body, standing on his 2 feet and completing this play despite of the foul from the opponent, making it 2. 3-2, that's the score. Austria has a 1-point lead. Closer to the basket, Kocela is being fouled by opponents. Some strong guys from both of the teams and closer to the basket. in Austria's number 24, Lucas Knorr, and Romanians. Romania's number 8, Marian Alexander Cocella. Closer to the basket, no good by Stoicescu Arnold Christian. On the second attempt, way better. The score is tied at 3. 2 minutes have passed. Yanis Tomášek from downtown, no good. Austrians still need to find their abilities to shoot from downtown, because yesterday the shots were falling down. Today is not the same story for Austria's team. And number 8, Cocella. Yanis Tomášek. Oh, how they missing every shot today, and it's a foul on number 8, Marian Alexander Cocella. Four to 3, that's the score after playing 2.5 minutes here. Stoicescu Arnold Christian sits on the bench. And Yanis Tomášek and his friends need to tie this game or have the lead finally. And finally, Valentin Nikolai Pasterk makes that shot. Wunderbar. Another foul there. This time offensive foul. And Austrians might be on something here. If they use this stretch of the game to their own advantage, they might win the first game of today's top number 2. Romanians, as I told you before, still looking for that first W of this year's Nation League tournament. Another shot from downtown. Oh, he collected his feet just right, and he completed a second 2-pointer in a row. I'm talking about, of course, number 6, Valentin Nikolai Pasterk. 7-4, that's the score, even though Romania was winning by 1.43. That was the score a couple of minutes ago. That's how you remember how to play basketball, by shooting those 2-pointers. That's the signature play of Austrians here. At least it was yesterday. Pass closer to the basket, and it's good by number 34, Bogdan Kostin-Pensiu. Grand Peret looks for Lucas Knorr, and it's a hard foul on Lucas Knorr. Look at him. Bumping into Wilson. 7-5. It's a timeout here. And Austria is winning by 2 points, 7-5. 3 minutes and 12 seconds have already passed. Romania has 5 team fouls, and Austria has only 3. It seems like Austria is collecting their rhythm and trying to finish that game with a victory. Finally, a first victory today at stop number 2. We're gonna see how it ends. Austria really didn't show its face in the today's match versus Poland, and they lost by 10 points, 12-22. The game versus Romania might be a comeback redeem after the loss. Arnold Christian, some passing along the arc, no good from Cocella. And Grand Peret, with the help of other Austrians, try to build a bigger lead here. Yanis Tomášek, Grand Peret. Some ball moving from hand to hands, handoffs along the perimeter, no good. Christian Arnold along the baseline. He collects himself and finished this play by 1 point. 6-7. Another 2-pointer from Valentin Nikolai Pasterk. Another guy who can make it rain. Cocella with an answer. Hello there. 9-8. Austria is winning only by 1 point. Yanis Tomášek stops the streak of Austrian 2-pointers. Zoltan Zerkula. Oh, what a nice steal by Pasterk, and he can make another one. What a stretch that could have been. Christian Arnold with a quick hands. And another steal. Steal after steal after steal. And this time, Yanis Tomaszek completes another two-pointer. And the ball will belong to Austrians after this defensive hustle by Yanis Tomaszek, number 9 of Austrians. 11-8. The game just got intense during the last 1 minute. Yanis Tomaszek. Grant Peret. Another two-pointer by Austrians. This time Tomaszek is a bit too short. Kochela. Romanians just can't handle the close defense by Austrians. Look at the work of Grant Peret. Nice help from the Lucas Knorr, and with the joint forces, now Austrians once again secure their basket, and it's a charging foul for number 17, Zoltan Zerkula. Eleven to 8. What a story for Austrians here. After a slow start, they're on the roll. Nice kick outside. No good for Yanis Tomaszek. Another attempt from Yanis Tomaszek and another miss, even though he was completely free. Oh, Lucas Knorr got blocked with the help of the opponent, and he travels. And I think this is a first warning for maybe Austrians about the technical foul. Arnold Christian from downtown. He makes it! Very important shot for Romanians. Erasing the lead that was for Austria in 3 points. And now once again, after another two-pointer, Austria is back at what they had. +3. Zoltan Zerkula tries to save that possession, no good. At the end of the shot clock. Oh, he makes it look so easy with the ball. Valentin Nikolai Pasterk just not completing that one. Grant Peret. Screen from Lucas Knorr. Good screen. Closer to the basket. Oh, he was so close at completing two-point play. Now he needs to earn it from the line. Like I mentioned before, Romania has foul trouble. So now, Grant Peret shooting 2 from free throw line. Biora Grant Peret. He's only 19 years old. 1 meter, 85 centimeters tall player. 208th in Austria's ranking. Young fella, but already competing with some older fellows here. Christian Arnold, the first one to the basket. No good under the basket by Pensiu. Another shot from downtown, no good this time from Yanis Tomaszek. And once again, Austrians continue to bombard their opponent's basket, 17-10. Pasterk with another two-pointer. Romanians rushing to have something here, no good. Lucas Knorr, and he lost the ball. Pensiu. Kochela. Another shot, this time he was making one-pointer, no good. Oh, what a pass inside, Lucas Knorr. He made everyone sleep with the help of his teammate, 18-10. Romanians lack a bit of a concentration here. And their chances of winning slipping away. Foul called by Ignas Devainis, the referee of one of today's match. Ignas Jablonskas and Ignas Devainis. These are your two referees, both Lithuanians. And we're about to finish this game. Austrians not want to have any surprises here. They're trying not to leave any room for Romania's comeback. And Romanians' chances are very low of finally winning the first game in this year's FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022. After this game, we're going to have another Austrian team, this time ladies, playing in under-21 women's tournament. And their opponent is going to be Poland's team, Pool A, game number 2. That will be Yanis Tomaszek from downtown. He's knocking down another one. 20-year-old fella, 1 meter 96 centimeters tall, from Vienna, Austria. This is a hard foul. And it's a foul called on Christian Arnold. And Grant Pettit, standing on defensive end, draws a foul. 20-10. And now Austrians might win it after this shot. Oh! Yanis Tomaszek a bit of unlucky. Zoltan Zerkula looking for a miracle, and he makes off the glass. Grant Pettit from downtown, no good. Coachella with the ball. Romanians still looking for that miracle to happen. Closer to the basket, Zoltan Zerkula, 3 points in a row from him. Grant Pettit, of course that was a foul, and he's gonna shoot 2. He has everything in his hands. If he makes at least 1, that's it. Austrians gonna have the first W of today's stop number 2. And he makes it. That's it. 21-13. Austria collects the first W of today's stop number 2. And Romanians still to look for their first victory in this year's FIBA 3x3 Nations League. And after some time, we're going to see Austrians playing versus Poland in women's under-21 tournament. The whole day of basketball here in Kaunas is continuing, and we're jumping to the women's under-21 tournament. Austria is about to face Poland. It's going to be Pool A, game number 2, and let's look at the standings in Pool A in women's tournament. So Poland lost the first game versus Romania by 3 points today, 14-17, and Austria is yet to play their first game today. Yesterday, when Austria was playing at the stop number 1, they lost both of the matches to Poland and to Lithuania. And like I mentioned before, Poland was the first one in standings in yesterday's stop number 1, but an upset versus Romania might erase Poland's chances of repeating yesterday's success. And now, let's get in touch once again with team from Poland, or Polska. Number 1, Julia Elżbieta Bazan. Number 3, Aleksandra Pszczolarska. Number 5, Magdalena Schulz. And number 6, Aleksandra Zmierciak. Before that, we could see what was the roster of Austrian players. Number 4, Stella Pop. Number 11, Nina Krisper. Number 17, Antonia Dumancic. Number 21, Lara Sofia Mendel. Yesterday, Austria's roster was a bit different. 2 changes have been implemented. Antonia Dumancic and Lara Sofia Mendel didn't play in yesterday's stop number 1, so Austria maybe has drawn some conclusions after playing at stop number 1. So Sonia Schuch and Natalie Kaladiev being replaced by the ladies I've mentioned before, Antonia Dumancic and Lara Sofia Mendel. And now, let's continue with women's under-21 tournament here in Kaunas. The first possession belonged to Austria, and what a finish by Austrians. Stella Pop under the basket, the first point by Austria team. Oh. Stella Pop tried to stop Magdalena Schulz, but Magdalena Schulz is a bigger player than Stella Pop, and she used her height advantage against a shorter opponent. But she didn't make from the free-throw line. 1-0, still for Austria. Stella Pop stops and misses. A very tough shot. Magdalena Schulz, oh! She's being blocked by opponent, and then she travels. Now she needs to sit back and think about her performance. She's being substituted by her teammate. Pszczolarska on the court. And the first foul by Poland team in this game. Austrians. Number 17, Antonia Dumancic. Doesn't make it. Another shot. Oh, what a tough shot! Antonia Dumancic. Closer to the basket. She makes her team's lead to 2 points. Schulz. Another foul. And Austrians might have a hard time stopping their opponents closer to the basket. Another foul against Magdalena Schulz. If she gets that ball so deep under the basket, she's already a huge threat for opponents. But Poland cannot deliver from the free-throw line, and Magdalena Schulz tries too hard on that situation. She collects her team's foul number 2. Still 2-0 after 1 minute has played here. Stella Pop. Julia Elżbieta Bazan, very quick player. Pszczolarska looks at the shot clock, shoots from downtown. She's being blocked by Lara Sofia Mendel. Mendel shows that she knows what she's doing, and now she misses from downtown. Poland needs to score, needs to regain their confidence. This tournament at stop number 2 started not so well for Poland team. As I mentioned, they lost to Romania by 3 points, 17-14. And now they're losing to Austria. Yesterday Poland beat Austria, but it's not the case today. So far, it's not the case, but everything might change if Poland remembers how to play that good old Poland basketball that helped that team win it all yesterday. Yesterday's score between Poland and Austria was 15-8 for Austria's opponents, Poland team. Poland won it against Austria by 7-point margin. Closer to the basket, Magdalena Schulz. Finally, the first points for Poland's team. 2-1 after 2 minutes have been played here. Just wanted to remind you guys, we're watching FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Under-21 tournament. It's Europe's East Conference. First 3 stops will be played here in Kaunas. The next 3 stops will be played in Romania's capital, Bucharest, after 1 month. And after the 6 stops, we're going to know which teams from each conference are going to the final of Nations League of Under-21 tournament. This year's Under-21 tournament is way bigger, because last year we only had 1 stage, and the best team from Under-21 tournament went to Under-23 final. And Under-23 final Nations League is marking their 5th year in a row of tournaments. And this year is also for Under-21 teams to compete each other. FIBA is trying to fill that gap for a bit younger teams than FIBA Under-23, because we know that there is a FIBA Under-23 World Cup. Closer to the basket, Austrian team, no foul there. Poland already tied the score at 2. And Austria needs to remember how to score here. They stop. And it's a very dangerous moment to stop playing against Poland team. Stella Pop went closer to the basket after a small hesitation move. She didn't score. Oh, Bazan gets blocked by opponent. And 3 minutes have passed here. Antonija Dumancic looking what to do. A shot from way downtown, no good. Closer to the basket, and it's good by Lara Sophie Mendel. Illegal defensive moves by Austrians, and Austrians get the first warning from the referees. 3-2, that's the score. Austria is still winning in this game, but the lead is very fragile. After this game, we're gonna see the battle between Czechia and Estonia. Men's tournament, Pool B, game number 2. And the pools are shaping up in the women's and men's tournaments. Austria in men's tournament lost against Poland and won against Romania. In women's tournament, Estonia lost their both games by 1 point against Lithuania after overtime and against Czechia. So we're gonna know for sure that Estonia won't be playing in the final. Closer to the basket, it is good. Austria is winning once again by 1 point. Julia Elżbieta Bazan closer to the basket. Sonic the Hedgehog in terms of speed for Julia Elżbieta Bazan. What a fast player she is. She might break some track and field records here for her own country, Poland. Only by sprinting from 2-point line to the basket. Bazan under the basket. She was about to collect that ball and to make it under the basket, but Austrians were observing the situation on the defensive end. Well done for Austria, securing the basket. What a game it is. It's getting more and more intense we're about to reach the midway of the game. Schulz, a very powerful player, closer to the basket if nobody's giving her contact. And that was the case. No contact against Schulz. And she just enjoying herself being closer to the basket. Once again, Austria with a drive inside, an open lane to do whatever you want for Austria. The score is tied at 5. Number 6, Alexandra Smerchak. No good. No good for her. Austria's answer. And the ball is stolen by Poland. Bazan. Closer to the basket. Oh, what a speed! This basketball player knows what she's doing. Co za prędkość. Co za prędkość. Once again, she's with the ball. Bazan, closer to the basket. Schulz. She was a bit further from the rim than the previous situation, so it might stop her from scoring the basket. 6-5 for Poland. Austria looking for points. They have been too silent during the last minute or so. It's a charging foul. Foul on the offensive end for Austria. Once again, they're upset. Bazan, no good. Even though she's once again showing that speed. Under the basket. Kicks the ball outside. Austria trying to score from downtown, no good. 7 seconds left till the end of the shot clock, and it's a foul on Magdalena Schulz and a foul drawn by number 4, Stella Pop. We're gonna see one free throw, and Stella Pop has a chance to tie the score. But she misses from downtown. It's the wrong time to do it. A pass inside, Magdalena Schulz. Przekorska, excuse me. She was with the ball, not Magdalena Schulz. Smerchak. Bardzo dobry for Poland. Bazan. And once again, under the basket. A bit short shot. Austria. Now number 11 tries to use her advantage. Nina Krisper against a shorter opponent. No good. Pczolarska. Bardzo dobry! 9-5. Well, I do hope it means very good. Bardzo dobry. As far as my Polish language knowledge lets me to say that. Out in the air. Still waiting what to say after every good Austrian shot. Oh, sehr gut! You can say that. 9-7. Both teams exchange with some 2-pointers. Another one by Austrians, no good, under the basket. And Nina Krisper makes that shot. Schulz under the basket. She avoided the defense by the opponent. Another quick shot from downtown, this time by Antonia Dumancic. She tries to be her team's Luka Doncic, but she misses. 10-8. It's a timeout here. 3 minutes and 36 seconds remain till the end of the game. I just wanted to remind you that yesterday Poland played against Austria and Poland won by 7 points, 15-8. Today is another story, as you can see. And Austria doesn't want to lose second time in a row versus Poland. Maybe that will be the case. But now Poland is a bit closer to winning this one. and to collecting their first W in today's top number 2. And Austria is still looking for their first W in this year's Nation League 2022 under 21 women's competition. Stella Pop, a short shot, no good. And it's a foul committed by number 4, Stella Pop. And once again, Bazan showing quick speed, drawing the foul, doing what she does the best. With her speed abilities, with her driving abilities. One of the fastest players in this year's tournament here in Kaunas. And Bazan makes it from downtown. Austria already has 16 fouls. Every other team foul gonna be awarded with 2 free throws for Poland. This is a long shot. 11-10. Austria is down by 1 point. Oh! What a finish. What a move. 12-10. Stella Pop. 12-11. It's a warning for Stella Pop. Some illegal moves after making the basket. Or is it already a technical foul? Yeah, it wasn't a warning, it was a foul. And it's a clear Christmas present right now. You cannot do that. You need to think about your own team's fate. 11-13. Poland is down by 2 points. Austria is down by 2 points, of course. Czolarska getting blocked by her opponent, Lara Sophie Mendel. Austrian men basketball team is supporting their ladies, as well as in Poland's case. Antonia Dumancic. Nina Crisper, she can make those long shots. It's a pass inside, very risky pass. It was too big of a risk to make it. Magdalena Schulz, she's stopped by fierce defensive efforts by Austrians. 2 minutes, 27 seconds remain till the end of this game. Austria is still down by 2 points, but it's not the same game as it was yesterday between these two teams. Austria is fighting and trying to win it. The first game of today's top number 2. They're not done yet. If Austria wins it, Poland is done for today's matches and not going to be able to be at the first place at stop number 2. If Poland wins it, there's still a glimmer of hope for Poland to collect that first position, but only in case of Austria's victory versus Poland. Oh, what a fight for the ball. Julia Elżbieta Bazan with the ball. Poland wants to have a comfortable situation here. Closer to the basket, and it's a foul against Alexandra Zmerchak. Bardzo dobry would be if she makes it from free throw line. She's gonna shoot it too. Austria has foul trouble already, 18 fouls. And now Zmerchak opens up some gifts from free throw line. No problems for there. Another shot from downtown, and it's great by Antonia Dumancic. Not her first shot from downtown today, but still, Austrians need to close that 2-point lead by Poland. Stella Pop stops. Dumancic from downtown, no good. This time too short. And it's a timeout here, desperately needed for Austrians to talk it over. To talk about what they're gonna be doing over the next 94 seconds. The clock is not pushing Austrians, of course, because it's a fast-paced sport, FIBA 3x3 basketball, but still, you need to be more accurate. And Poland is still controlling this game. Still closer to winning this one. And if they're still thinking about going to the next stage, today's final, they also need to think about collecting more points here. The best case scenario to win by scoring 21 or even 22 points, but that might not happen. Bazan. Schulz a bit further from the basket, going inside and completing that driving with a one basket. Bazan collecting a steal with the help of Szczelarska. Bazan kicks the ball for Magdalena Schulz. What a drive inside. I'm amazed. Austria. They have some problems on the defensive end after that timeout. Now 4 points between the teams, 17-14, and the last minute has just started in this game. Look at the Poland's players' faces. They're happy, they're feeling confident, and they feel that they are just too close to winning this one. Szczelarska. Another one from Aleksandra Szczelarska. And it's a technical foul. After the made basket, you cannot do that illegal defensive moves. So Austrians should shoot one from free throw line. Second situation like this in this game and in this year's tournament. If we're talking about Europe East Conference, we didn't have situations like these yesterday. Doing that illegal moves on the defensive end after scored basket. You cannot start stealing the ball in that illegal zone. No good from Austria. 40 seconds remain. The game is about to be decided. Magdalena Schulz closer to the basket. Nice move inside. Very coordinated player. She knows what she's doing. Closer to the basket. What a power to have on a team like Poland. Magdalena Schulz. Zmerchak checking the clock, the shot clock, and making a pass to Magdalena Schulz. No good. 90-14. Poland could reach 21-point mark. A missed shot by Szczelarska. Magdalena Schulz closer to the basket, and the game is done. 20-14. Poland collects the first W of today's stop number 2, and Austria is still winless in this year's FIBA Nations League. After some time, we're going to see Czechia playing versus Estonia in men's competition. Be ready to tune us again. Well, guys, we're back here once again after a short break. Poland under 21 women's team just beat Austria under 21 team by 6 points, 20-14. That is women's tournament things, and we're jumping back on men's tournament. And the first game for yesterday's leaders, Czechia team. Czechia played in the same group with Czechia, Poland, and Estonia yesterday, and today Czechia is playing against with Estonia, and they're going to be playing with Lithuania today, the team that they did not meet in yesterday's top one. As I mentioned before, groups are being changed every day after each stop, just to make the things more spicy and interesting. And now you see the roster of Estonia's team. Before that, you saw the roster of this amazing and great Czechia team. And Czechia yesterday beat Poland, beat Estonia, and in the final match beat Austria by 14-point margin, 21-7. Estonia started their journey to the sun today by losing to Lithuania 9-22. And yesterday, Estonia lost to Czechia and to Poland as well. So not the best start in this year's Nation League for Estonia. And we're gonna see if they can have their sweet revenge versus Czechia team in the game. Czechia versus Estonia. Yesterday, Czechia beat Estonia by 9 points, 21-12. But if you follow this day's results, you see that some teams who lost to their opponents beat their opponents today. Oh, Martin Svoboda, one of the most explosive guys in this tournament, just tried to prove his worth once again by making that sweet dunk, but this time he was a bit unlucky. So Martin Svoboda is one guy you need to remember, number 71 in white jersey. Number 11 in white jersey, Michal Svojanovsky. He didn't play yesterday. Number 23, Dominique Jacques. And number 88, Wojtek Sikora. And Estonians, number 6, Georg Aleman. He has the first rank in Estonians men ranking. Number 7, Markus Heinekrön. Number 3, Oliver Pere. Number 15, Sander Järve. After this game, we're going to have a bit longer break, just for you to catch your breath, to make some tea or coffee. I'm sure we're going to make my coffee after this game. And then we're going to continue with some action of FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 tournament, Europe East Conference, closer to the basket. Here is your number 11, Michal Svojanovsky. Michal Svojanovsky can score the first point for Czechia, and this is the case. The score is tied at 1. Oliver Pere closer to the basket. What a defensive effort by Svojanovsky. He was a stone wall for Oliver Pere, but then he loses his touch, shooting from downtown and not making it. Czechia men team here playing against Estonia men team. FIBA under 21 tournament. Starting from Friday, we're gonna have FIBA under 23 tournament. 3 days of non-stop basketball action here in Kaunas at Haupttrans Arena in Kaunas Botanic Garden. Amazing surroundings here. Be sure to visit us if you're here in Kaunas. Oh, what a drive inside. Strong bodies competing each other. And number 88, Wojtek Sikora, tries to steal the ball from his opponents. Dominique Jacques is number 8 in Czech Republic's men ranking. And Martin Svoboda is number 1 in Czechia ranking, as well as Estonia's number 6, Georg Aleman. So we have some amazing guys here playing together. Georg Aleman, number 6, and Martin Svoboda, number 71. both ranked #1 in their respective countries. Martin Svoboda closer to the basket. He's a beast under the basket. He almost have no matches of stopping him under the basket when he gets the ball so deep. You have big problems letting him play like that. But right now the score is tied at 3 after 2 minutes have been played here. Czechia has 3 team fouls and Estonia has 2 team fouls. The first game for Czechia at stop number 2 and the second game for Estonia at stop number 2. They lost it versus Lithuania 9-22. Oh, what a missed shot by number 7 Markus Heinakron. Czechia has that physicality to which you have to respond if you want to score some points closer to the basket. If not, then you need to knock those 2-pointers. If, of course, you have abilities to do that, because Czechia's players can also be very effective on switching. They have abilities to do that. They have the speed to do that. This is violation and 2 free throws because of the foul against number 7 Markus Heinakron. He's awarded by referees and gonna shoot 2 free throws here. Oh, tough miss. Every point is important playing versus Czechia. Czechia is one team to remember from this tournament, and they're gonna be playing versus Lithuania. It's gonna be a game, I mean, to see. Number 11 closer to the basket, no good. That was Mikhail Svoyanovsky. We didn't see him yesterday. He's 32nd in Czechia's men ranking. All of the teams have their strategy. They're changing rosters. Some teams making more than one change after 1 day of playing time. It's a team foul number 5 for Czechia. Even though I said a lot of beautiful words about their defensive and physical efforts, but they're collecting fouls very fastly. Oliver Pere from downtown, no good. And this is Sander Järve under the basket collecting that offensive rebound. Not every day you're gonna see Czechia letting their opponents collect those off rebounds. Usually they're the ones to grab all the rebounds and not letting to do that for opponents. Martin Svoboda. He was pushed further from the basket and became not that effective as he could be being closer to the rim. Oliver Pere. Pass doesn't go to the hands that he wanted to go. Another shot from downtown, no good. Czechia is still down by 1 point. Estonia, Oliver Pere. And it's an offensive foul called on Estonians. And look at Sander Järve. He's not very happy about it. Now, we go to the timeout here. Estonia playing versus Czechia. FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Under-21 Europe East Conference game. Pool A, Game 3. We already had some matches here. Excuse me, it's Pool B, not Pool A, of course. And Game 2 in this pool, because only Lithuania and Estonia played together, and Lithuania won that game, as I mentioned before, 22-9. Svoboda under the basket. Oh, sweet dunk from Martin Svoboda. If you were sleeping a bit, Svoboda is sure to wake you up with his performance. Another offensive foul by Estonians. And Czechia might take this game's rhythm in their hands, controlling the offense right now. Svoyanovsky tries to win against his opponent, making some dribble moves, but he was stopped. The score is tied at 5. Heinekrön. He's no good from downtown. Svojanovski. A pass to his teammate. Wojtek Sikora doesn't make it. Svoboda with the shot, with a collective efforts. Svoboda closer to the basket, and he is being charged with a charging foul. Team foul number 6 for Czechia. They're gonna have a bad time if they're gonna be fouling once again against Estonians. The score is still tied. Sikora. Svojanovski from downtown. Doesn't make it. Once again, Sikora. Oh, nice passing. Going inside and finally scoring Dominik Žak. What a ball movement it was from Czechia's players. Oliver Pere staying with the ball, and it's a foul. It's a foul on Oliver Pere. Team foul number 5 for Estonia. And Ignas Dvainis, the referee, gives the first warning for Oliver Pere for talking too much. So that warning might soon be a technical foul if he decides to talk once more. Oh, Martin Svoboda grabs that parachute ball and converts it to 1 point. Oh, Georg Aleman. Nice. 7-6. Czechia trying to answer it back. Dominik Žak once again. Nice move by driving inside Estonia's territory and finishing it off with 1-pointer. Oliver Pere, no good. 8-6 for Czechia. They try to paddle their way to the W. Still unbeaten team in this year's FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022. Czechia, it is. Yesterday they beat Poland, they beat Estonia. And in the final they beat Austria by 14 points. And they can have 4 W in the row if they win this one. Of course, the most important thing, at which position you're gonna finish your performance in every stop. And yesterday Czechia was the first team in their standings. They collected the most points after stop number 1. Svojanovski, Svoboda, closer to the basket. Look at the muscle power. But Sander Jorg Aleman managed to soak a bit of a contact there. 7-8. Estonia scores 1 point, closer to the basket. Martin Svoboda once again. This time Sander Järve was no match for him. 9-8. Sander Järve with a sweet revenge on the offensive end. Another offensive foul is being called here. Martin Svoboda is clearly unhappy about the refs calling that foul. 4 minutes and 3 seconds remain till the end of the game. Till the end of this interesting game. If Estonia loses this one, they're gonna have another upset here in this year's Kaunas Nations League tournament. Estonia is still looking for that first W this year. Dominik Žak till the end. 10-8. It's a timeout here. Much needed for Estonians right now. Even though Czechia has 17 fouls, but Estonia cannot convert it to free throws because Czechia knows how to defend, even though they collected a lot of fouls. But lately they have not been collecting fouls, reserving themselves from it. Georg Aleman Closer to the basket, no good this time, and Estonians will retain this possession. They're still very close to Czechia's team, and they're still showing their potential. As it was yesterday, Estonians had been down to their luck. Today might be the same situation, but if you're down to your luck, you're gonna lose it. Dominic Jacques. Svojanovski. A foul is called on Georg Aleman. Foul against Martin Svoboda. Of course, it's very tough for Georg Aleman to avoid those fouls against Martin Svoboda. He's a very tough player. Oh, Svojanovski flies very high and gives his team a 3-point lead, 11-8. Georg Aleman under the basket, and the foul is being called on Dominic Jacques. He doesn't want that to see. And now, 2 free throws for Georg Aleman, and Estonians once again will be very close to Czechia's team. This game is getting more and more interesting, but you need to convert from free throw line. It's cheap points. And you're giving those points away for the charity if you're missing those. 11-9, Dominic Jacques. Excuse me, that was Svojanovski. Martin Svoboda closer to the basket, no foul there. The whistle was silent, and Svoboda collects that point under the basket. Oliver Pere. Ooh, nice stop, nice stop. Good body control, but he missed being in a very good situation there. And Czechia will be with the ball here. As they should be. 2 minutes and 39 seconds remain till the end of this game. 12-9. Martin Svoboda a bit close. He needs to be a bit closer to the basket, but this time he chooses his teammate Wojtek Sikora as a continuation for this offense, but Sikora doesn't score under the basket yet. Svoboda asks for the ball himself. Oh, it's a foul. It's a foul against Wojtek Sikora. Team foul number 7, and that means 2 free throws from Sikora to Estonia's basket. And the score might be 14-9 if Sikora delivers. And he wants to deliver. He's not giving away this opportunity. Up to this moment, I talk too much. Commentator skirts, as they call it. Wojtek Sikora. He's with the ball. Makes that mid-range jumper, no good. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remain. Mikhail Svojanovski. Martin Svoboda now goes back on the court. 13-9. Estonians stopped. They're still looking for the ways to making their offensive working once again. Jacques. Svoboda asks for the ball closer to the basket. Some post-up moves will be shown here. Oh! He gets blocked! Georg Aleman showing that he can stand tall against Martin Svoboda. But after that amazing block, still Czechia might found some 2 points because foul was called against Mikhail Svojanovski. 1 minute, 55 seconds remain. Svojanovski converts 1 out of 2 two-pointers, 14-9. A very important moment for Estonians. They still need to score. Oh! It's a legal block, but on the second attempt, Estonians were way better than on the first one, 14-10. Still some time left. You need to defend your basket. Martin Svoboda. It's a technical foul. Yes. Points are legal there. But after that, refs decide to call their technical foul. So a very bad moment for Estonia team. Now we're gonna see one free throw for that technical foul, and after that, Martin Svoboda gonna finish that possession with his free throws. No, excuse me, that was a technical foul in a way different situation that it was with the Svoboda's case. So 2 points for Czechia, yes, and now they're defender their territory. Didn't let Estonians to score, 16-10, and this saga might be about to finish. From downtown, and it's good. Mikhail Svojanovsky, 18-10. Only less than 80 seconds remain. Georg Aleman, closer to the basket, no good. Czechia is controlling everything here, even though for most of the game Estonians were very alive. Oh, what a passing here! Foul is being called on Estonians and Czechia once again. No, it's not on Estonians. Estonia with the ball. Oh, Oliver Pere. Way off the mark. Oh, this is Markus Heinakrön. 11-18, looking from Estonia's perspective. Down by 7 points and only 49 seconds remain. Even if Estonia regain their offensive juice right now, the shot clock is pressuring them just too much. Oliver Pere from downtown, no good. And Czechia doing everything to win it one more time in this year's Nation League. Martin Svoboda controls his body till the very last moments of this possession. 19-11. Heinakrön gonna play versus Czechia's tall bodies, and he was stopped. Wojtek Sikora, Svoboda, once again back to Sikora's hands, and he didn't convert it from downtown. He might have finished that one by making that two-pointer, but still Czechia needs to wait for the game to finish. 12 seconds remain. As I mentioned before, after this game we're gonna have a short break, so don't run away from the screens. Czechia, the last shot, no good, but here is your guy, Wojtek Sikora, under the basket, scores point number 20 for his Czechia team, and Czechia played their first game. Yesterday's top 1 winners continue to show their amazing power abilities by winning their first game in today's top number 2 versus Estonia, 20-11. And now, let's have that short break, and we're gonna be back after some moments. Hello guys, we're back at the Hop Trans Arena here in Kaunas, and we're continuing with FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 action and game in men's tournament between Poland and Romania. Poland wants to grab that first place in Pool A, and they're tying the score at 2 after both teams exchanged 2-pointers. Romania lost the first game today versus Austria, and once again it's pouring not only outside the arena but of course also inside as well. Got showering rain outside of the arena and some showering 2-pointers here. The score is tied at 4. What a performance here. Zoltan Zerkula, number 17 from Romania, closer to the basket. Both teams cannot miss. Michal Lis kicks the ball out. Another 2-pointer, and the streak just have been broken. Blažić Černević missed the first shot of today's game versus Romania. So Poland needs another W in order to secure the first place in Pool B, and then just to wait their opponents from Pool B and to play them in the final. If Romania loses for the second time in a row, we're talking about this team being the last in Pool A, excuse me. Romania was the last team yesterday at stop number 1. Another 2-pointer, this time by Romania, and a steal. 3 points in a row for Romania, 8-4. Hurricane-like offensive efforts from both of the teams. Romania is winning 8-5. What a fast-paced basketball. Oh, Arnold Christian. Too much efforts from him. He wanted to be very fast in that one by stealing the ball and making that sharp pass. Only 1 minute and almost 40 seconds have been played here, and once again, perfect offense from both of the teams, 6-8. With this kind of offensive waves, we're gonna have 21 points from one of the teams for sure. Zoltan Zerkula tries his leg from downtown, no good. Coachella with the offensive rebound. Once again, Zerkula. Another attempt for Romanians, and Zerkula converts it. 9-6. What a game it is. Number 2 from Poland, no good. Szymon Koszczynski. And Szymon misses from downtown. Romania lost to Austria 13-21. Romania's lost to Austria as well as in yesterday's stop number 1. Michal Lis, no good on the first attempt. The second one attempt is being denied by Romanians. I don't know if they could keep that offensive flow for a longer time in this game. At one point you have to stop. You won't make all of the shots. Romania gonna retain this possession. 9-6 for Romanians. They're still looking for their first victory in this year's Nations League. Losing to Lithuania and Austria yesterday was painful. Losing to Austria today was painful as well. Another 2-pointer, this time by Coachella. 10-6, a foul against Poland's number 3, Blažić Černević. Team foul number 1 for Romania. Poland is yet to foul in this game. Černević. Good defensive efforts by Zoltan Zerkula. Good help by Arnold Christian. And Romanians still on that offensive flow. Zerkula from downtown. Oh, he makes it! Sweet 2-pointer. Oh! Michal Lis with a 2-pointer and a foul from the opponents. I mentioned before, guys, Translating his surname into Lithuanian, Lis means gonna rain. It's raining outside as well as in inside with the help of Michal Lis, the rain guy. Proving his worth. 8-12 for Romania, -4 for Poland. If Poland wins this one, as I mentioned before, they're gonna be the first team in Pool A. And then we're gonna have to wait for one more game in Pool B to finish and to see if Poland's opponent's gonna be Lithuania or Czechia. So the picture is shaping at today's top number 2. We know that in women's tournament in Pool B, Estonia lost both of their matches. Poland in women's tournament won 1 game and lost 1 game. So with every game passing, we're gonna know more and more information who's gonna be the best ones in today's top number 2 in FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Under 21 Tournament Europe East Conference. First 3 stops are being played here in Kaunas. The next 3 stops going to be played after 1 month in Bucharest, Romania's capital. Oh, under the basket. It's a valid shot. And the first warning for Romanians, you cannot do that illegal defensive moves in the semicircle under the basket. It's a zone where you cannot start stealing the ball. 13-9 under the basket. Klava will shoot 1. He's been being fouled by his opponent. And Lukasz Kamil Klava at the line. Romania started with a hurricane offensive efforts, then stopped for a moment, and Poland tries to catch up with the opponents. Michal Lis with a stolen ball. Nice fake handoff! And this is your guy, Lukasz Kamil Klava. What a dunk. And once again, he's doing the job. Working overtimes, baby. Michal Lis from downtown, no good. Klava with the offensive rebound. He's on the roll. He's hot as the sun, doing everything on the court. Can you stop this guy? Can you stop this guy? Lukasz Kamil Klava. Bardzo dobro. Oh, okay. Maybe he was a bit too happy about himself, so he went for an air ball from the line. But still, after his efforts, 12-13, even though Poland was down by a bigger margin at this stretch of the game. Now it's all about drama and tension. Arnold Christian from downtown, no good. He collects the offensive rebound. Another one. One more attempt from Romania. And this time it's no good. For the 3rd time in a row in one possession, Romania misses it all. What a game it is. After that longer break, we're up for another dessert of FIBA 3x3 basketball here. Zoltan Zerkula. A fast guy, but a good opening on the defensive end. A strong body on him. Under the basket, Coachella. Against smaller opponent, Michal Lis. Another attempt for Romanians. How many second chance or third chance opportunities they have during one possession? You can count it, but they cannot convert it. The first few minutes of this game was just amazing. Both teams knocking down the shots, scoring on every possibility, but Romanians stopped. And if you stop playing versus Poland, you're gonna have a bad time. Michal Lis stopping and converting. The score is tied. The score is finally tied at 13. He controlled everything, and now they lost it all. Oh, circus shot, trying to save that possession. Michal Lis once again from downtown, this time with a bit of a contact, not making it one. Oh, raising his hands, admitting that this one was too short. 4 minutes and 46 seconds remain And this is the game to remember. Zoltan Zerkula. Zerkula. Klava was in front of him, and under the basket, Kochela met only with Michalis. So, of course, it's a mismatch situation, and Romanians needs to use it in their own favor. Team foul number 1 for Poland only now. The first team foul. Romania has 4 team fouls. Kochela. Shot from way downtown, no good. Chernevich to Michalis. This is team foul number 5 for Romania. This time it is a smart foul by Zoltan Zerkula. He didn't have a good position on the defensive end, so he needed to stop his opponent before he got the ball in his hands. Michalis from downtown, once again, the rain guy doesn't make it, but you have some help. And Klava. Poland is up by 1 point, 14-13. Amazing game it is. Poland versus Romania. If Poland wins it, they're gonna get to the final of today's stop number 2. Another shot from downtown. Chernevich collects the off rebound by himself, but the pass outside didn't reach the contact it was meant to reach. 14-13. One more time out here today at stop number 2 here in Kaunas. The game started with the nice weather here outside, and now it's pouring rain. The Romanians and Polish also wanted to copycat the rain outside with their 2-pointers, and they did that for the first 2 or 3 minutes here in this game. Pool A, game number 3, men's tournament, under 21 competition. First 3 days for FIBA under 21 men's and women's tournament. Starting from Friday, we're gonna see some action from FIBA under 23 teams. Another set of the teams gonna be playing here in Kaunas Botanic Garden at Hop Trans Arena. Another shot missed from way downtown. Marian Alexander Kochela. This might be the last game for Romanians if they lose this one. The last game, of course, of today's stop number 2. Klava closer to the basket, no good. Zoltan Zerkula with the ball. Very quick player. Another shot by him, and he makes it. 15-14. Chernevich met by Arnold Christian. Nice dribble moves closer to the basket, and 1. The score is tied at 15, and Chernevich gonna say hello there and gonna say bardzo dobry if he makes it from the free throw line. And he makes it once again. Poland is up by 1 point, 16-15. Zoltan Zerkula dancing with the ball, going inside. Tough shot, but he makes it. Going on the right side, converting with the right hand. Oh, what a pass behind the back. Once again, Lukasz Kamil Klava does it everything. And Arnold Christian, hello and amen. The score is tied at 17. Less than 3 minutes remain. Michalis. Oh, he makes it. Who let those 2-pointers out? Of course, it's Michalis. Arnold Christian. Kochela. It's an offensive foul for Kochela, yes. That's what is referee Ignas Deveni showing for us. And Romania is in a bad situation right now. They're down by 2 points. And Poland might win it after this possession. Chernevich. A pass outside. The ball was kicked out. No good from Szymon Koszczynski. Romanians still have a chance there. They just didn't save the ball. Still need to work very hard on the defensive end in order to have that first W of the day and of this year's tournament. Michal Lis, another ball kicked out. Ooh, what a tough miss by Blažej Černevič. Christian Arnold passed inside to Kočela, and Kočela makes it 19-18. Michal Lis missing once again. It's a foul on Arnold Christian. Team foul number 2. Poland doesn't have any problems with team fouls, so they can stop their opponents and not having any headache about those team fouls. Oh, what a miss, but the situation gonna be saved by number 34, Bogdan Kostin-Pensiu. He's gonna shoot one from the free throw line, and he can tie the score at 19. As I mentioned before, you cannot expect both teams making that offensive hurricane as they made during the first 2 minutes of the game. It's a very intense game of FIBA 3x3 basketball. Pensiu converts from the line. Oh, nobody's at Michal Lis! It's a sin! It's a sin to leave him that wide open! And he's gonna punish you, baby. Michal Lis, look at this Poland team. Look at this Poland team. Yes, yes. We want to see more of this. And we're gonna see more of Poland because they just won the Pool A today. They beat Austria. And now they beat Romania. And they're securing the first place in stop number 2. Pool A. Congrats, Poland. And once again, I'm gonna say, bardzo dobre. Hello guys, we didn't run away from you. We're back here in Kaunas at Hub Trans Arena in Kaunas Botanic Garden.
Against Austria. Let's meet Romania.
Well, the basketball gods above are not spoiling us with the good weather outside, but they're spoiling us with good basketball inside the arena. So we're back at it. We're back at business, baby. And right now, Romania versus Austria women's tournament. And this game can decide and will decide if Romanians gonna take the first place in Pool B, and then we're just gonna wait who's gonna be Romanians' potentially opponents in the stop number 2 final. But first, Romania needs to finish the business and to win against Austria. Austrians lost versus Poland in today's first game, 14-20, and Romania surprisingly managed to beat Poland. I don't know why did I say surprisingly, maybe because Poland's team was the first one in yesterday's standings, but every day is a different story because we have a mixed pools. After every day of basketball, we have different set of pools being made for a different stop. So every day is a different story. Even though you have the same teams, the same 6 teams competing each other in men and women under 21 tournaments. And now it's all about Romania facing Austria. After this game, we're going to have 2 more games, and then we're going to have our 2 final games in men's and women's tournaments. So sit tight, because the whole day of work is about to finish, and just relax and enjoy your coffee, tea, or any other drink you have, and watch some FIBA 3x3 basketball. Romania versus Austria, and Romania has run out of the seconds in their first possession, so now Austria gonna control the ball and organize their first offensive of the day versus Romania. Nina Crisper a bit further from the basket. This basketball player can knock down those shots. She's known for that. Almost traveled, but still on her feet. Anna Susanna Jon. The score is tied at 1. Another pass inside. No good by Lara Sophie Mendel. Oh, what a shot by number 23, Anna Susanna Jon. With a number like this, you carry a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders, but she can deliver. Number 10, Stefania Patricia Catignan. Another shot from way downtown by number 23, Anna Susanna Jon. And this is Catignan. 4-1. Romania wants to win it. Yesterday, this team finished only in the 3rd place of Pool B. That meant that this team lost both of their matches. And once again, number 10, Stefania Patricia Catignan. Romania knows how to score. And after yesterday's cold shower, today they're draining those 2-pointers. 6-3. Catignan closer to the basket, no good on the first attempt. On the second attempt, it's way better by number 7, Crina Manuela Margarit. Oh, still a pop. No good. In this pool, Pool A, Romania, Austria also playing with the Poland, and Poland watching this game nervously and thinking about their chances. Poland can finish in the first place if Romania loses to Austria. So intrigue is still left in this Pool B, but this is your Maria Alexandra Militaru having the highest ranking on the team. Women's ranking, individual ranking in Romania, of course. You carry a lot of responsibility on your shoulders, and she knows how to carry that load. 83. Still a hop. Tries to hoop before the referee lets do that. Militaro playing one-on-one. She likes that ISO basketball. This time she doesn't convert it to one-pointer. Austria answering. Oh, wunderbar! Nina Crisper, 8-5. Anna Susanna Jon And the ball is stolen. Hello there. Stella Pop. No good. The ref stopping the game. And Romania will have this possession, 8-5. Less than 3 minutes have been played today here in this game. Romania versus Austria. Militaro sets her cannons, but misses from downtown. Very individually strong player. I'm talking about, of course, Maria Alexandra Militaro, number 24. You have to remember that number. Austria. Stella Pop. Nice dish inside for a teammate. And it's everything about the teamwork here. Number 11. Can say thank you for Stella Pop. Nina Crisper going to the line. And can melt Romania's lead only to 2 points. And she does it. Another shot from downtown. No good. Catinian. Oh, she gets blocked. She trespassed to the wrong territory, but on the second attempt, way better. Stefania Patricia Catinian. 9-6. Another shot from downtown. No good this time by number 21, Lara Sofia Mendel. Driving inside. Kicks the ball out. Now you need to think about scoring, and they needed a couple of more seconds to finish this one. And look at the face. Number 23, Anna Susanna Jon is tired. It's been intense, 3.5 minutes so far. And a timeout is very much needed for both of the teams right now. Romania versus Austria. Let me remind you of the situation in the women's tournament. Pool A right now. You need to be the first in your pool in order to have the spot in today's final. Then you're going to face the other first team from the other pool. And then I'm going to play for the best team's name in each stop. So yesterday Poland was the best team in stop number 1. Estonia was second, lost to Poland in the final. And Lithuania was the third one. Romania was only the 5th one. And Austria was the 6th one. So both teams were the last one in yesterday's final, but the situation will dramatically change today because Romania won already the first game. And if they win it all today in their pool, they can be in the final. And they will be in the final if they win against Austria. But it's not the easy task, you know. Austria is still fighting, still showing their teeth and nails. Hypothetically speaking. Stella Pop. Pass inside. Nina Crisper. And one, yes. The shot is valid. And Nina Crisper will go to the line. Only the second foul by Romanians. But nobody's stopping Nina Crisper. She will have her points if opponents will let her play under the basket. She's a very strong player. The score is tied at 9. Anna Susanna Jon missing from downtown. Another pass inside to Nina Crisper. This time a risky pass was made. And Austria loses the ball. Look at the face. Antonia Dumancic is not happy. And Stefania Patricia Catinian tries to rebuild the lead that the Romanians had a bit earlier in the game. Oh, under the basket. Once again, Stefania Patricia Catinian. She's very good at cutting inside and making those shots under the basket. That's her strength. Now Militaro. She got the screen, but she didn't use it. Oh, what a pass! And once again, Stefania Patricia Catinian cuts, drives, tries to score, but this time not scoring as well as the Austrians. Antonia Dumancic misses from downtown, 10-9. After this game, we're going to have a big one. Lithuania versus Czechia. Women Pool B, Game 3. Lithuania wants that first spot in Pool B. Czechia also wants that sweet first spot because both Lithuania and Czechia won the first game versus Estonia, and both teams did that by winning only by 1 point. Lithuanians did that after overtime, 19-20, and Czechia did that without the need of playing overtime, 18-17. And this game is as close as the situation in Pool B, 10-9 for Romania. Romania still winning, and 5 minutes remain, a lot of time. Sea of time left. Oh, it's a two-pointer by Antonija Dumancic. 11-10 for Austria. Romania. Another stop by Austrians. They're having a bigger and bigger appetite for victories here. Of course, if you go winless after first stop, you want to change the situation. Nina Crisper inside. It's good. 12-10. And Romanians need to draw some conclusions here. The stretch belongs to Austria. One more. It is one more. It is. It is. It is. Stella Pop. 14-10. Austrians going for a wunderbar stretch. Up to this moment, Militaro wants that wave to be finished. 14-11. Militaro. Collective rebound. It's a foul on Austrians. Only the first team foul here. 14-11. What a run by Austrians here. And another timeout, and of course it is needed for Romanians. They lost the rhythm of this game. Even though they were winning, they were up playing versus Austria, but Austrians made something fantastic here. All right, let's just see what Romania is going to do. It's not done in this game. Nothing's decided yet. But you need to regain the confidence and focus. Militaro from way downtown. Oh, sweet mama. She makes it. 13-14. Another pass inside Nina Crisper. Yes. Das ist wunderbar. Another foul for Romanians, for Austrians, excuse me. Team foul number 2. 13-15. Romania. Militaro. Oh, pass intercepted. Oh, it was clearly a foul against Nina Crisper, but the refs didn't think about it. She was stopped by hand moves. And now it's a team foul number 3 on Austria instead of having a foul on Romania. All right. Let's continue seeing what's going to be next. Oh, oh, oh! Not on her watch. That's what a lot of Sophie Mendel wanted to say for her opponent. What a block by Mendel. Only 2 seconds remain. Oh, a tough shot. But the most important message that Romania is only down by 1 point up to this moment. Now the Austrians is up by 2 points. Oh, 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 oh. Wasn't it a travel? It looked like a travel. She jumped in the air, didn't let the ball from her hands. But Ignas Duenas was very close to that situation. Maybe he saw better what was happening. Oh, another pass inside. Austrians is crushing Romania and Spain by doing the same move once and once again. Playing 2-on-2. Having a screen, rolling inside and waiting for a pass inside. And Romanians have the size to do it, playing under the basket. Nina Crisper, this time for Stella Pop. Stella Pop! Despite the contact, she converts another important basket. And Militaro, 16-18, -2 for Romania. Another pass inside. 19-16, Austria is winning by 3 points. It's a foul on Austria and a foul against number 10, Stefania Patricia Catignan. Another timeout. Of course, you need to discuss things. Austria is now winning by 3 points. Let me remind you that Austria lost against Poland in this one by 6 points. So, unlucky margin. And if Austria wins this one, we're going to have a very tough situation in Pool A. All of the teams going to have one victory. And now we're just going to need to know by hope how many points Austria could win this one. But it's not over for Romania as well. Militaro playing one-on-one, shooting from downtown. Another tough shot by Militaro. What is happening here? 18-19. Only 2 seconds remain for Austria. They didn't see the shot clock. Now they see it. And they want to regain that possession. Romanian still with the ball. Another shot. Oh, short shot by Catignan. Nina Crisper. All over again. The same story for Austrians on the offensive end. They know how to attack the basket with those passes inside. Now, everything is on the line for Romanians. Either they defend and they have additional chance of saving this one, or they're losing the game. Oh! Oh! Missing under the basket. What a present for Romanians, and Militaro is being fouled by opponent shooting the downtown shot. How quickly can everything change here? Nina Crisper was under the basket against shorter opponent. She was about to score, but she lost the opportunity to do it. Now Militaro is standing at the line and converting only one of her 2 free throws. 20-19. Stella Pop, pass inside for Nina Crisper. She spins, no good. Militaro. Romania still has the chance of winning this one. Closer to the basket, no good. The last minute is counting. Pass inside, Stella Pop. 6 seconds remain. Another shot from downtown, and it's good! It's good, ladies and gentlemen. Antonia Dumancic. 22 for Austria, 19 for Romania. And what a situation in Pool A. All of the teams having 1 victory each. Austria lost to Poland by 6 points. Now they won by 3 points versus Romania. Romania won by 3 points versus Poland, but lost to Austria by 3 points. And we're gonna see how the situation will play out. But now we know Lithuania versus Czechia in the next battle. Stay tuned. All right. We're back at the Hop Trans Arena here in Kaunas Botanic Garden, and we're about to finish the pool stage with the last two games played by the same teams. Lithuania under-21 women's team and Czechia's under-21 women's team. And then after that, we're going to have Lithuania under-21 men's team playing against Czechia under-21 men's team. So the same sets of team gonna be playing in women's and men's tournaments, and after that we're gonna have our two last final games. And let's meet Lithuania under-21. You have met these ladies before, of course, but it's been a time since we saw Lithuania's playing, because Lithuania played their game earlier today in Pool B and beat Estonia after overtime 20-19, and Czechia beat the same Estonia team by 1 point, 18-17. So now you just saw the roster of Lithuania, and now let's meet Czechia. Adela Burtova, number 6, Eliška Halova, number 18, and Tereza Kralova, number 77, as well as number 4, Marketa Shmahelova. All right, guys, we're up for today's dessert. The main course has been already eaten, and now let's have our nice sweet dessert. The last two games of Pool B in women's and men's sections, and after that, the biggest final games of today's stop number 2. I'm your commentator, Rytis Kazlauskas, ready to work on these last few games, baby. Number 77 closer to the basket, and it's good by Tereza Kralova. Czechia is up by 1 point, and Lithuanians wants to answer it back with something, but pass closer to the basket is no good. Lithuania didn't play against Czechia yesterday. They played against Poland in Austria in Pool A in yesterday's stop number 1. Lithuania lost against Poland and won versus Austria by 11 points. So Lithuanians know how to achieve some W's here in this year's Nations League, but they want to be having a spot in the final, but they need to beat Czechia. Who's winning this one? Going straight for the final, and then be playing versus Romania. That should be the opponent. No good. And Czechia will have the ball in their hands. Adela Burtova closer to the basket. Oh, it's a tough foul on Adela Burtova. She will go to the line, and she will have the opportunity to double Czechia's lead. And she does just that. 2-0. Pass closer to the basket. Saulė Kaupytė. She almost lost it. Now Lithuania is losing the battle for the ball. Oh, what a fight for the ball. Tereza Kralova. Adela Burtova with a bit of a contact. She doesn't score. Oh, Saulė Kaupytė, excuse me. She was asking for the ball. She was shouting and screaming, asking for that ball to be in her hands. But she wasn't seen in time for Lithuanians to have that sweet dish inside the basket. Lithuania still looking for the first points. Oh, Ugnė Sirtautaitė with a sidestep. Not making that one, but second attempt opportunity for Lithuania. And finally, Ugnė Sirtautaitė converting the first point for Lithuania. No good. Mid-range jumper by Tereza Kralova. Pass inside, number 18. Eliška Halova making her way closer to the basket, but with no luck. Lithuania is still trying to find their rhythm on the offensive end, and it's a bit hard for this Lithuania under-21 team. Adela Burtova cannot drive from the right side. A pass closer to the basket. Oh, with the contact, but it's not a problem for Eliška Halova. 3-1, Lithuania will have the ball in their hands. Everybody knows the price of this game. If you win it, you're going to be playing in stop number 2 final. And both teams wants that. Dominika Paliulytė from downtown. Oh, she wanted to make it off the glass. Almost had it, but the ball just didn't go in. 3-1. Still Czechia is up by 2 points. As I mentioned before, after this game, Lithuania and Czechia men's under-21 team is going to be playing each other for the first spot in Pool B. So the situation plays out just perfectly at the end of the stop number 2 for all of the fans who love FIBA 3x3 basketball. And you're watching FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022 Europe East Conference. Oh, drive inside with a happy ending for number 77, Tereza Kralova. And Lithuanians just not catching that good old rhythm on the offensive end. It's not like Lithuanians having a lot of problems on the defensive end. Lithuanians showing that they can defend their basket, but the offensive efforts just not working. Nice help. Kralova missing that jumper. Pushing foul against Saulė Kaupytė, number 13 from Lithuania. Only the team foul number 1 by Czechia here. The question is, can Lithuania finally be more stable on the offensive end? Ugnė Sirtautaitė off the glass, closer to the basket. It's good. Oh, you cannot leave. You're opening that wide open. Eliška Halova. She had all the time in her hands to prepare herself for that shot. She could think about, I don't know, her student life, her life in Czechia, the whole world in general, and you just let her shoot her that wide open. Oh, nice defense against pick and roll action. Another foul by Czechia, team foul number 2. 3 minutes have passed in this game, and the Lithuanians still trying to find themselves here, and Czechia controlling the game. Five to 2, that's the situation right now, and we're about to finish with this timeout here. For all of the Lithuanians' fans' sake, we hope that the Lithuanians had a nice and fruitful conversation during that timeout, because Lithuania's offense is not clicking as it was clicking versus Estonia, and this is the picture you would like to see after a timeout. The first possession, and it's good. Ugnė Sirtautaitė closer to the basket. Adela Burtova. Oh, you cannot expect to have your own way that easily against Ugnė Sirtautaitė, but in the end, Adela Burtova is the one who is smiling. She draws a foul and goes to the line. Adela Burtova. Oh, she misses from the line. The ball just didn't go in. Peregorodėjevaitė. Oh, It's a foul, yeah. It's a blocking foul, and that means Peragorodejevaitė will go to the line. I talked with the announcer Vytautas Mikaitis just before yesterday's stop number 1 about Vesta Peragorodejevaitė, and we both agree that she has one of the hardest names to pronounce. A lot of letters, but if you play good, everybody gonna remember your name, and it's Vesta Peragorodejevaitė. Now she goes on the bench. Lithuania is down only by 1 point, so that timeout helped Lithuania to regain the confidence and focus in this game. And now everything will start from the scratch. Kralova. Pass to the teammate. And Czechia will gonna have the ball in their hands, but only 4 seconds remain till the end of the shot clock now. No. Or is it Lithuania? Czechia will have to have the ball. Yes, 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 yes. But only 4 seconds remain. Kralova closer to the basket. Nice shot selection, knowing how much time Czechia had in their hands. Nice pass inside. Saulė Kaupytė. No foul there. Under the basket. On the second opportunity. Saulė Kaupytė scores the basket and ties the score at 5. Kralova didn't make it. It's Dominyka Paliulytė from downtown. The shot was a bit short. Another pass inside. And this time no good for number 4, Marketa Šmahelova. It's a foul there, team foul number 4 for Czechia. So we're getting closer and closer to the foul limit there. From every 7 foul, we're gonna have 2 free throws. From every 10 foul, we're gonna have 2 free throws and an additional possession for a team who is in bonus. Ugnė Sirtautaitė. Oh, good opportunity. Good luck to score and to have 1 point up for the team, but not scoring. And if you don't score, your opponent will score. Ugnė Sirtautaitė. Some post-up moves. Step back, no good. 5 minutes, 7 seconds remain till the end of the game. Šmahelova. And this is her teammate, number 18, Halova with a miss. Oh! Missed by Dominyka Paliulytė. Offensive foul and a hard foul by Halova. Dominyka Paliulytė got on the floor, but everything is good for her. She can continue this game. Team foul number 6 for Czechia. And now Lithuania having the ball in their hands and having opportunity to tie the score or even to be 1 point up. Passed inside with a flavor of risk, and 3-second violation for Saulė Kaupytė. Spending too much time under the basket on the offensive end will do you some harm. Adela Burtova. Pass almost intercepted. Oh, what a fight between Saulė Kaupytė and Adela Burtova. Some looks between ladies were exchanged. You know the price of the game, as I mentioned before. You know the price. If you win this one, you're going to be playing in Stop 2 final. And you won that. Kralova is blocked. Dominyka Paliulytė wasn't the first one to be closer to the basket. And Czechia will have that possession once again. But only 8 seconds remain till the end of it. Both teams has 5 fouls each. And Tereza Kralova with the ball. Marketa Šmahelova closer to the basket, no good. Another, Adela Burtova it is, sorry. Another opportunity closer to the basket. What a shot, what a tough shot. Lithuania needs to control the glass. if they want to stop opponents from scoring under the basket. Ugnė Sirtautaitė, it's good. The score is tied at 6. What a low scoring game, but it doesn't mean that this game is not interesting. On the contrary, we're seeing a battle, a true battle for the first spot in Pool B. I think it is another timeout here. Let's quickly catch a break here. We're back at the game. The score is tied at 6. Less than 4 minutes remain till the end of the game. Kralova with the ball. Trying to go inside. No good. Missed shot opportunity. Saulė Kaupytė. Oh! Risky pass to Ugnė Sirtautaitė. And you could pay very pricey for that risk. But Lithuanians will still have additional 5 seconds to this last possession. To this possession. It's not the last one, what I'm talking about. Oh, tough shot to save the possession, but it's a desperate one. And Czechia showing some muscles on the defensive end, stopping Lithuanians' offensive power. 3.5 minutes remain. The fight for the first spot in Pool B continues. Oh, another risky pass, and this time Lithuania will have the possession. The score is tied at 6. What a game. What a game it is. Probably the lowest scoring game in this year's FIBA Nations League Europe East Conference so far, but still, like I mentioned before, it doesn't mean it's not interesting. Low scoring game just shows that the tension might be at the peak. Nice pass inside. Ugnė Sirtautaitė. She converts it after a good pass by Dominika Paliulytė. Another shot from downtown. These shots just not falling in. Oh, Ugnė Sirtautaitė misses badly. And Lithuania will have the ball, yes. 7-6 for Lithuania, even though Czechia started this game by having 3-point lead, 5-2. That was the score. Another pass inside for Saulė Kaupytė. She's closer to the basket. No good on the first attempt. The second attempt. And it's good for Saulė Kaupytė. 8-6. Adela Burtova. 6 seconds. Did she see the shot clock? Yeah, she saw it. But she is with a bad finish on that attempt. Saulė Kaupytė. And it's a foul by number 99, Dominika Paliulytė. Foul number 7 for Lithuania. And it's bad news. It's bad news for Lithuania's team. They reached the foul limit, and now every foul will be rewarded by 2 free throws for opponents, Czechia team. But Adela Burtova misses the first one. And she converts on the second attempt. 8-7. A quick shot from downtown, no good. The ball didn't touch the rim. Saulė Kaupytė further from the basket, going inside. She stopped without a foul. What a defensive stop by number 18, Eliška Halova. That's good. That's good for Czechia team. Dominika Paliulytė, the last second of this possession, and the shot clock ran out. And Lithuanians didn't catch any luck in this one. 8-7. That's the score. 2 minutes and 16 seconds remain. Czechia closer to the basket. No good by Marketa Shmahelova. Czechia will have the ball. No. It's Lithuanians with the ball. Dominika Paliulytė closer to the basket to Ugnė Sirtautaitė. No good. 2 minutes and 2 seconds left till the end of this game. It's safe to say no team will score 21 points in this one. It's just too bit of a nervous and tension game to have that high scoring and high paced basketball. Dominika Poliulytė shooting from a bit further from the basket, no good. Another attempt by Lithuanians. Saulė Kaupytė converts from downtown, a very rare three-pointer in this game, but it is in the basket. 10-7. 100 seconds left till the end of the game. Changes directions of the possession. Saulė Kaupytė, no good, and Czechia will have the ball. Czechia is still having chances of winning this one, but they need to finish it off with the smarter decisions, with the more accurate decisions on the offensive end. Adela Burtova, a pass inside. Ugnė Sirtautaitė, pass her way. It's good. Under the basket. Sirtautaitė under the basket once again. She uses her height advantage and making Lithuania's lead by 3 points, 11-8. Another timeout. "75 seconds remain till the end of this very interesting game between Lithuania and Czechia under 21 women's team. Lithuania is up by 3 points. Who's winning this game? Going to the final of stop number 2. Oh, it's Czechia with a very, very important basket. 11-9 on the second attempt. Lithuania is no good, no foul there. A lot of contact, but the referee's eye silent. A sidestep. No good by Ugnė Sirtautaitė. 50 seconds remain. Adela Burtova playing some ISO basketball against Ugnė Sirtautaitė. She has a nice defensive body. No good. No good by Halova as well. Czechia with the basket. -1 for Czechia. 30 seconds remain. Saulė Kaupytė closer to the basket. Team foul number 6 for Czechia, so it's not a problem for Czechia's team. No. Is it a shooting foul? No. It didn't seem like a shooting foul. Dominika Poliulytė. Sirtautaitė under the basket. Czechia didn't want to foul Dominika, and they have to pay the price. Burtova. Halova. No good on the first attempt, and on the second as well. The last seconds of this match. Poliulytė. Lithuania's had everything in their hands. Sirtautaitė from downtown. No good. The last second. And this might be it. Lithuanians have the chance of going to the final from Pool B. The last possession. Doesn't make it in time, and this is it. Lithuania won this one and will go to the final from Pool B.
Lietuvos komanda Lithuania. 9 numeris Dovydas Rimkus. 24 Gabrielius Čelka. Number 32 Vitas Januševičius. 12 Augustinas Mikstas. Lietuvos Respublikos rinktinė. Pasitikime Čekiją. That's with Czechia, number 22, Dominik Žak. Number 71, Martin Svoboda. Number 88, Wojtek Sikora. Number 11, Michal Svojanovski. Czechia. Šios rungtynės teisėjauja aukščiausio teismo teisėjai Randers Valstybė, Čisildurgo ir Nadžit Šažydin.
We're back with FIBA 3x3 Nations League action, and we'll start off with one more game from men's tournament, and this game will decide which team will go to the final from Pool B. The hosts, Lithuania versus very strong team in Czechia, and after the first two possessions the score is tied at 1. Martin Svoboda, look at those muscles, man! He can do everything closer to the basket. He can crush everyone. Gabrielius Čelka, number 24. A pass inside to Augustinas Mikstas. No good. Lithuania's women's under 21 team just got to the final from Pool B. In the last game they beat Czechia. And Czechia can have their sweet revenge in men's tournament by beating Lithuania and going to the final from Pool B. So we'll see if Czechia's boys will have their revenge for the girls playing versus Lithuania. So far they're doing that just great. 3-1. Pass inside, Augustinas Mikstas. He's playing one-on-one, no good. On the first attempt, Lithuania's having another chance of attacking the basket. Gabrielius Čelka, no good. The third opportunity, and third time the charm. A foul against number 11, Michal Svojanovski. And after this game, we're going to have our two final matches. Women's under 21 tournament as well as men's under 21 tournament. In men's tournament, we know that Poland will be playing in the final. We just don't know what's going to be Poland's rival in the final game. And stop number 2. Yesterday, Czechia was the winner of stop number 1. Austria was second, lost in the final. Lithuania was third. And Czechia might win it once again, everything, if they beat Lithuania right now. Oh, long steps. No good for Dovydas Rimkus. Svojanovski. Oh, nice pass inside for Dominik Žak. And he was stopped by good defensive efforts by Lithuanians. Two minutes half pass here. 2-3, that's the score. And number 88, Wojtek Sikora. Continuing Czechia's offensive efforts. Missing from downtown. Sikora closer to the basket. No good off the glass. Augustinas Mikstas. Gabrielius Čelka, nice pass inside. Mikstas. From right side of the rim, he scores and ties the score at 3. Sikora having some contact against him. Titas Januševičius provides that contact. Oh, Gabrielius Čelka with the long arms. stopping unstoppable one. Martin Svoboda. Oh, Mikštas. Look at those long steps along the baseline. And he goes to the line shooting one. And he might get Lithuania up by 1 point if he makes it from the line. And he does. 4-3, and the run by Lithuanians 3-0. Oh! Closer to the basket with that dribble move behind the back. Sweet mother of God. Remember the name. Mikhail Svoyanovsky with one of the most beautiful possessions of this year's Nation League here in Kaunas. Gabrielius Shelka. Oh, too strong there. But kicking the ball out for a teammate. The score is tied at 4 after 3 minutes have played here. And this is the first time out of this game. We're back with the action after the timeout. The score is still tied. Wojtek Sikora, no good from downtown. Titas Januševičius. Like I mentioned before, he's playing professionally at the Spanish 3rd division. Other Lithuanian players playing in Lithuania. 2 of them playing in the 2nd national division of Lithuania basket. 1 of them playing in the 3rd division. Januševičius, no good from downtown. 3.5 minutes passed. Gabrielius Shelka. One of the most promising players in Lithuania in this age section, under 21 section. Czechia trying to answer it back. Martin Svoboda closer to the basket, but he's successfully stopped. Not the first time in this game. Januševičius, no good. Another drive inside, this time by Augustinas Mikštas. And Lithuania is now up by 1 point for the first time in this game. Mikštas with a rejection. Oh my, look at that. And a stolen ball by Czechia, and Dominik Žak cannot convert under the basket, even though he was in a good situation there. Some debates with the refs about the last decisions. Five to 4 after 4 minutes have passed in this game. Mikštas. Titas Januševičius, Dovydas Rimkus from downtown, and Lithuania's streak continues. They won the last couple of minutes stretch by 6 points. 6 unanswered points up to this moment. Now Czechia remembers how to score from downtown. It's good. 7-6. What an amazing match it is. Another shot from downtown. This time no good by Svoyanovsky. Rimkus! Like Dwayne Wade in his prime. Going to one side of the rim and scoring from the other. What a circus shot that was by Dovydas Rimkus. My God, that guy can hang in the air. He was floating like a monk in the air, doing impossible. Chelka under the basket. 9-6, and he steals the ball. Kicking the ball out with a flavor of risk, and that risk was too much. Chelka apologizes for that decision. He rushed a bit, even though he scored, then stole the ball. Martin Svoboda. A bit further from the basket, here is Sikora. His shot was denied. Januševičius, lethal shooter from Lithuania team. Gabrielius Shelka with his long arms. And he's being blocked. Tasting his own medicine, and now he needs to rest and think about the whole game on the bench. 9-6. 4 minutes, 35 seconds remain till the end of the game. 7 seconds remain till the end of the shot clock for Czechia. Svojanovski, no good. Martin Svoboda under the basket against Augustinas Mikštas. This time he makes it. In this game, he's not the biggest factor, even though... Oh, it's Sidas Januševičius with the dunk. Svoboda, he stopped right now with the foul here. Foul against him. And foul number 3 for Lithuania. Martin Svoboda misses from the free throw line, but Czechia will still have that 1 point. Oh, and a steal, a quick steal. Lithuanians giving away those free opportunities for their opponents. It might be costly at the end of the game. Mikštas. Finally, Lithuania with the ball. Gabrielius Čelka. Kicking the ball out. Dovydas Rimkus. Oh! Cool as an ice. Dovydas Rimkus. Oh, nice stop. What a great quality of this game. 3.5 minutes remain. Dovydas Rimkus doesn't repeat what he did before. Badly missed. And now a chance for both teams to talk about things during this timeout. Sikora with the ball after the timeout. Czechia is organizing the first possession. Sikora from downtown, no good. The second attempt opportunity for Czechia. 12-9. Lithuania. Titas Januševičius closer to the basket, and he finishes this one with a hard shot. Chesko under the basket. Martin Svoboda. He had the whole lane freed for himself, and Gabrielius Čelka doesn't convert as well. It's a foul called on Lithuanians. Team foul number 4. And Lithuania wants to repeat women's tournament success of Lithuanians under 21 team and making to the final by winning against Czechia. But the job is not done yet. 13-10. Titas Januševičius. Dovydas Rimkus. One more time from downtown. Another shot is missed by Dovydas Rimkus. 6 seconds. Jacques. Chesko is in desperate search of that two-pointer, and the clock is ticking. 141 seconds remain till the end of the game. After this game, we're gonna have women's under 21 tournament final. Lithuania gonna be playing against Romania, and then, of course, we're gonna see what's gonna be in store in men's tournament. The winner of this game will play against Poland in the men's under 21 final at stop number 2. Dovydas Rimkus closer to the basket, and he makes it. Nice Euro step there. 14-11. Martin Svoboda closer to the basket. Look at that guy. Human highlight reel. Čelka. Maybe not the most explosive shot under the basket, and you need to have that ball checked. But now Wojtek Sikora turns the ball over. 15-12. Less than 2 minutes remain. The job is not done for Lithuanians as well. as this game is not finished for Czechia. One minute, 48 seconds remain. Crucial moments for both of the teams. Will Lithuania make their lead concrete and will secure this victory over the last few possessions, or will it be Czecha with a nice comeback? Svoboda closer to the basket, and he finished this one against Gabrielius Szelka. Despite his defensive efforts, Szelka playing one-on-one. There wasn't any Svoboda under the basket, so it was a bit easier to score than with the presence of him under the basket, of course. 16-13. Lithuanians doing everything they can not to repeat yesterday's mistakes. Lithuania lost one game yesterday and won one, and finished in the third place of standings. They want to be the first ones in today's stop number 2. It's a foul against Dovydas Rimkus, team foul number 4 for Czechia. 63 seconds remain. Lithuanians are closer at winning this one and going to the final. Titas Januševičius, a quick shot, even though there were some time left till the end of the shot clock. Czecha needs to have some quick shots, and of course made ones. Not like this. Dominique Jacques misses from downtown. Another timeout here being called. A very intense game. You can drain your energy very fastly playing in this kind of pace and this kind of intensity, and Romania's girls are preparing for the final match, as well as Lithuanians are waiting for that match to come after this game. We're gonna see women's under-21 tournament at stop number 2. Tomorrow we're gonna have stop number 3. My colleague will gonna take the commentary job from me, and over the next 3 days, starting from Friday, we're gonna see FIBA under-23 tournament in men's and women's tournaments. The next 3 stops will be held after 1 month in Romania's capital city, Bucharest, at the mid of July. Oh, not the best pass inside, and Gabrielius Szelka retakes possession. Titas Januševičius from downtown. Once again, he was rushing somewhere. There were some time left there. Dominique Jacques kicks the ball out. Czechia with an important 2-pointer, and there are still some time left. Augustinas Mikštas under the basket. And Czechia is only down by 1 point. And they have the ball. Svoboda. A pass inside. Svojanovski. Closely guarded by Augustinas Mikštas. Another shot from downtown. And Lithuanians can catch a breath right now. A bit less than 6 seconds remain in this game. In this very important game of closing the Pools B fights. Of course, a quick foul by Czechia. Team foul number 5, but they still need to foul more. Another foul there. And Czechia is still in desperate need of fouling one more time in order to stop the clock. Another foul. 3 very important seconds have passed for Czechia. And right now, everything's in Titas Januševičius' hands. If he makes it both, Lithuania will win this one for sure. There's just not enough time for Czechia. He needs to make the second one as well. If he misses, Czechia needs a quick 2-pointer, but Titas Januševičius converts from the line, and Lithuania is only 1 second away from winning Pool B. at stop number 2. That's it. Lithuania won the second game in Pool B, and they're going to the final. And in the final, they're gonna meet Poland's team, and we're gonna have a women's tournament final in no time. Lithuania will face Romania. Stay with us.